have any good dark types? I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna see what my dark types got. Let's see what happens. Come on in, my dark types. I'm pretty sure I got some good Pokemon. Let us begin. I need to do the VODs. Chat, somebody remind me to take care of the VODs today, because your boy is kind of bad at them. Yo, that's crazy. Nads! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs again. Here's a hug. Wait, Mads, Rico, my lemons, Wade, Makia, Laura, Paddle, and Aylin, all cuties who feature the emotes in the ad for viewing. Slander me more. I'm not slandering you anymore. That's crazy. What? Oh, Director Cosmos was. Oh, wait, Chad, that's right. Last time on this game. All right, we need to go through the history. Last time in this game, we're in the court hearings for the murder of Clay Tehran, our defendant, Solomon Starbuck, the accused of the murder. Yes, the person that we think did the murder. Yes, indeed, Yuri Cosmos, but something tells me it wasn't Yuri Cosmos. Now, which is pretty interesting, which makes me a little afraid that it might be Aura Blackwell who did the murdering. I hope she wasn't the murderer, but she might have been the murderer.
Give him the bits. The bits.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Mads, my Prima, is such a cutie green L5 woo.
She is a cutie. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And yes, hello, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Yes, welcome on in, Rico. Also, my throat is dying. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just sitting here. Oh wait, it's actually Whistleblower DLC. JP hasn't changed it though. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. It's supposed to be Whistleblower. It's not supposed to be Outlast 2. Let me change that name, chat. You're right. Let me update this. I've been lying to you about the horror game poll. Let me put this. Let me put up the Whistleblower. Hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. WB Whistleblower. Nailed it. There we go. I forgot. I put 2 instinctively. We needed the Whistleblower DLC. We never did the Whistleblower DLC for Outlast. The fuck is Whistleblower? Whistleblower is the DLC for Outlast. So we did Outlast 1 back in 2021, I want to say. And Outlast had a DLC release called Whistleblower. And it's supposed to be a prequel to Outlast 1 that I never did. Oh, Mads, thank you for the gifted sub. I went and got water. Oh, welcome back. Aylin, you right? I always forget Ghost is good against Psychic, and because Gen 1, all ghosts are all poison. Oh, you're right, so Psychic was good against them too. And there was a coding error where Psychic actually, was neutral to it. It was interesting. Laura! Hey, yo, I just lurk in here. Thanks for the gifted sub. Hi, Laura! How are you? Hope you're doing well! So, you know who else is kind of a cutie? Hi there, JP. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. A little, brain meatied out, but it's okay. The brain meets with the brain meets. Hopefully you're doing well, Rico. How you been? Let me catch up in chat real quick. Yes, to let y'all know what's going on, we're currently in a murder case. We're trying to figure out who the murderer is. I ain't gonna lie to you, I have no idea who the murderer is anymore, but I think it might be the waifu. And if it's the waifu, I'm gonna be kind of sad, but also at the same time, she's giving hints that she might be. It's fine. I don't even know what I have. That's okay. Aether, if you type in exclamation mark Dex, you can see what Pokemon you have. Did we beat the Pokemon? Oh no, we didn't. Chat, help us out in the raid. Help us out with the raid. We don't have any more people here to help us out besides Wet Peaches. If you have any Pokemon, exclamation mark raid, get in there, help out. Jesse! Once we get Outlast, Outlast Whistleblower, you know what goes on the list. Listen here. Mads, we ain't doing Silent Hill 2. I don't want to die like that. We only have 24 more days left of October. I always forget Ghost is good. Yeah, same. It's actually Whistleblower DLC. JP hasn't changed it though. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting. My bad. I'm crazy. Oh, Mads, thank you for the gifted sub. I went and got water. Welcome back. Hopefully the water helps get you to sleep. Dex, thanks, King. I got you. Murderer bot is real. I don't know if it's a robot though. I'm glad I'm hitting the cuties with gifted subs. Yes, well, thank you so much. It's not registering for me. It should put you in. If you just type in regular raid mystic, see if it puts you in. I don't think I went. I think you did, Jeebins. I think you did. Why not? Wait, what a way to find out. I caught a ho-oh. Impressive. Yeah, I think your team already went through Mystic. I think that's what it is. I think your team already tried out. Damn, Justin, your team's getting collapsed. Nah, I'm not that cute. Yes, you are cute, Laura. You should go give her some love. Yes, indeed. Hold on, ready, chat? Which points to the possibility that he knew where the killer had escaped to. Yes, furthermore, thinking about the door, that launch pad made him uneasy. In other words, he's probably hiding something about the launch pad, one door. When we put these two pieces together, only one solution to the puzzle comes to mind. Chat, either they went into the garbage chute, Director Cosmos, or the real killer escaped through here. Chat, I know we just loaded in, but also at the same time, like, you know, it's always good to save scum. Yo, a Rotom. Damn, we beat them, and then a Rotom came in? Oh no, it went into the void, we didn't defeat them. My Pokemon literally Bulbasaur, Eradicate, Arbok, more useless mons, and then Ho-Oh kind of busted. I don't have a set team. It should give you your best Pokemon, Jesse, but I think you only catch the shinies, right? Finally, brain's starting to wind down a little bit. Everything happened at home and daylight savings are fucking with me. Oh, I forgot daylight savings hits over there first. I don't know when daylight saving hits us. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. When does daylight savings hit the United States?
Second Sunday in March. On the website almanac.com, they say...
Oh, hey, Google.
Savings.
When does daylight savings end in the United States?
In the United States of America, daylight savings time started on Sunday, March 10th at 2 a.m. and will end on Sunday, November 3rd at 2 a.m.
November 3rd is ours. So we got a month left before we're there. Yes. Finally, daylight savings is soon over. Wait, soon never fun. Why can't time just be consistent? I agree. All right, so wait, which route do you think they took? I think they took here. But here's the problem. How would they escape over here? You know what I mean? Right? How would they escape? Oh, let me check the history again. All right, Director Cosmos, did the real escape through? Hold on. Let me see. You. Thanks, Athena. Now that makes sense. We've never. Wait, what we've learned. Director Cosmos wasn't surprised that the culprit suddenly vanished from the lounge, which points to the possibility that he knew where the killer had escaped to. Furthermore, talking about the door to the launch pad made him uneasy. In other words, he's probably hiding something about launch pad 1 door. Yes, indeed, when you put these two pieces together, only one solution to this puzzle comes to mind. Director Cosmos, the real escaper escaped through here. They escaped through. They escaped through launch pad 1. The culprit went through launch pad 1 door to escape, didn't they? Yes! I mean, no! That disaster to stop on! We're going to crash into an asteroid! Daylight savings time is just because I time travel, mess with time, so time is messing with me for most of the year. Yeah, Jeebits? That's crazy. Primarily the stuff happening around me and my mental health that's messing with me, but daylight savings is just adding extra layers. Oh, it's so hard. I'm sorry, Aylin. Come to Japan, it's the same time all the year round. You right, though? Yo, Jesse, Jesse, you just never change your team. Yo, you do, Jesse. I don't know if Jesse has a better team, though, right? Jesse doesn't have that many mods. He only has 15. I'll figure out how to change my team later. Exclamation mark change team like this, Jesse. Change team. And then you type in the name of your Pokemon in here. Imagine the parentheses are in between, like right here, like this. Yes, indeed. Oh, no, my team! Well, that's fine. I guess my team is this. Good to know. Master Tactician, you are not. But the area beyond the door is filled with smoke, wasn't it? Well, that's fine. True. But this is still the only logical answer there is. If we can just figure out what the director is hiding about the Launchpad 1 door, we should be able to iron out the logical inconsistencies. Ugh. But that door requires fingerprint recognition. Does it, chat? Only Starbuck, Tehran, and I have access. I don't see how the killer could have opened that security lock, do you? And that's an easy one. The killer is right there in the boarding lounge, meaning there's a way he could have easily gotten past the security lock. Huh! Come to think of it, we did examine the prints on the fingerprint recognition device. I propose that the killer use this person's fingerprints to get past the security lock. Right? I think so. Hold on. Can I check? I can't check it, right? It would have been Solomon's, right? It would have been Solomon's, right, chat? Huh. It's Solomon's or it's Clay's, right? I think it's Solomon's.
Take that!
That's... Mr. Starbuck was lying unconscious there in the boarding lounge. Anybody could have easily gotten past the security lock by using Mr. Starbuck's prints. And actually, Mr. Starbucks prints are exactly what we found on the device's screen. It looks like he does have something to hide about Launchpad 1's door. And I'm betting it's got something to do with the culprit's escape route. But I don't have enough information to see the whole picture. Yes, you do. Listen, chat. We have enough picture. All right, look. You see this right here? Right here, right? So look at this picture right here. This is the door to the launch pad, right? Look over here. You see this little symbol right here? All right, cool, bet. This is it in normal access. Now, let us look at the security footage, right? Let's look at the security footage. Do you see how it's sideways? Something tells me this must be like a locking mechanism that when turned on, this is active, right? That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming, chat. You know, something just occurred to me. What's up? Would you like to hear it? Sure, Judge, huh? Yes, by all means. There's a security camera in boarding lounge 1. Right, the one that recorded the victim and the defendant. What about it, what about it, Your Honor? If the true culprit escaped into the Launchpad 1 corridor, then that might be recorded on the security footage as well. Then the mystery would be solved. Well, the power was out. What do you think of my logic? Good logic. One day, totes, one day, you'll float like the rest of them. Space evil clown laugh. All I can think of is Chuckles laugh. Do you know Chuckles from the D&D campaigns? Like the Have you seen that, chat? No? Oh, what are you talking about, Phoenix? You got 2 of them. Poor Judge, he doesn't... I hope you didn't strain your faculties too much for that, your baldness. I beg your pardon? Look, if we play the security footage beyond this point... Pew! It cuts off. Yeah, not while I'm still breathing with my gills. With your gills? Oh my, the footage cuts off! The camera was running on backup power, but apparently the power cables were damaged. But most likely by the after effects of the explosion. There is no footage after this, be it of criminals or space aliens. And I thought it was such a good idea, too. Poor Judge! Just because your grandchild is watching from the gallery, it doesn't mean you should try to show off too much. Grandpa baldness. Damn, yo! A Beedrill? Look at this with the shiny! Wait! Prosecutor Blackwell, how did you know about my grandchild? I think his grandchild just learned a little about the harshness of the adult world. Hi, Slam! Hello, all, how goes it? It goes pretty good, how are you? Setting aside the issue of grandchildren, I'd like to have the witness continue. Director Cosmos, could you tell us more about when you entered the lounge? If I must. Chat, time to figure out more about this stuff. That's crazy. I hid to avoid getting shot. Yes, after the killer vanished, I went to the lounge. Info updated. But that's where Detective Arm appeared from the elevator side door. That's crazy, chat. See, I don't know if he's the killer now. Horsey, my go-to attacker, because they aren't weak, but not a powerhouse. Very true. I'm alright, can't complain. Alright's alright, yo! Let's hope the sleepy sleep is good. Chat, my sleep was actually kind of bad. I went to sleep, and I went to sleep at a good time, but I woke up at like 4 in the morning, and like, I just could not get back to sleep. My body was just like, nah, fam, we up now. And I was like, that's fine. So I was up for like another 40 minutes until I finally got back to sleep. It's cool. Sometimes the body just wants to be up real quick, you know what I mean? Sometimes that's how the body is. One day, totes, one day, you'll float like the rest of them. Let me see you. And then she shot at me. The detective shot me. So you see the killer could have only escaped to the launch pad, right? Interesting. What do you think about Director Cosmos' emotional response, Athena? Actually, my cat is really sick, you know? Your cat? She has a cat? It makes sense. She does have a cat. What? Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. And on top of that, my dog just doesn't seem to want to play with me. She has a dog, too? Why are you telling me all this now? Just humor me, okay? Now, when you heard about my cat, and then about my dog, which story made you feel sadder? The story about your cat, duh. Only natural. Exactly, that would be the natural reaction. But there's nothing natural about the director's reactions. I think how each individual reactions changes across the whole testimony will be on the key. Sounds unnaturally complicated, but that somehow doesn't surprise me. Shocked? Yes, indeed. Shocked, sad, and angry. the door, you see the killer could have escaped through the launch pad, right? Let me see you, please. Is it like, I feel like this is what we need to go for. So you see the killer could have only escaped to the launch pad, right? Ooh, is that another raid mod? Oh, check, look, this what the Lugia. Excuse me, raid, I'm coming in. I'm in, baby. I slept okay. Not the worst, not the best. That's fair, that's fair. I just realized Phoenix is the one being a lawyer, and he's not wearing the beanie anymore. Yeah, he got his attorney badge back. That's why, so he's back to being a professional. And Apollo's currently doing some investigative journalism to go figure out who killed his best friend. Isn't her first name These Nuts Jokes, Detective Arm? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be she's, her name is a play on the fact that she's part of the bomb squad, right? She's like an explosive arms specialist, right? Let me see you, ooh, good. I'm coming in, I'm coming out. Ooh, gonna let you know. It's the fact that he doesn't have any emotion here, I think, is the problem, chat. But the question is, what emotion should he feel? Surprise? Sadness, anger, surprise. Why don't you have it? Why aren't you surprised about this, huh? When we view your emotions alongside your testimony, we find this unexpected emotion. Wait a minute, there really isn't anything strange here. I don't know, but I think maybe we made a mistake, Mr. Wright. That's fine! At least now we know. I think maybe you're right. Let's take another look. There must be an unexpected emotion here somewhere. Let me see you. So I feel like right here is a lack of emotion, right? Why aren't you angry about that? Is that it? No, because the sound didn't play. What is he supposed to be? Sad? Is it supposed to be sad? No. Interesting. Huh, look, breakfast it is. Wait, go get some breakfast. It's gray today, Twitch Father. Actually, they're black today. I took a shower last night and I completely forgot what I put on, but I know this morning they're still black. Also, Jubin's nice catch on the Gulpin. Yes, indeed. Although Gulpin is definitely set up for a D's Nuts Jokes. You know, stairs hard. Look, hey, chat, look, we have the new colors for the peach. You see, it's not the old color. What? I did an update on it. Isn't that crazy? Sorry. I'm just proud of myself for doing the update on the color. Let me see you. So maybe it's in here? Is it because you're mad at getting shot at? Because, like, I'd be mad if I got shot at, right? And I would be surprised, too. Detective Arm appeared from the elevator side door. Right? I'd be surprised by that. Being sad that I got shot at. Are you? Got it. No. Right? No, there's no jokes on EJP. Go. Hey, yo! That's crazy. So yeah, I think it might be, maybe it's the fact that he's surprised to see her? But no, that makes sense too. Right? That makes so much sense. Right? Got it. That's it? Why would you be surprised? Was she? No, she couldn't be Director Cosmos. Why were you so surprised when Detective Arm found you? And again, when she fired. Yeah, see, that's what's weird. Isn't that a bit unnatural? I'd be surprised if somebody found me. Oh, if she shot at me frame one. Oh, sadly, even great men such as myself have ordinary human feelings. Our bodies are bound by the forces of gravity and emotions. I mean, if you go into space, you don't have to worry about gravity. Even a great man such as myself experiences surprise on occasion. Yes, I'm sure you do. But my real point, yes, is not the fact that you were surprised, but rather what you were surprised by. Pardon me? At first, you were surprised when Detective Arm found you in the lounge. Oh. And just after that, you were, of course, surprised when she shot at you. Was Detective Arm actually the killer? Chat? But considering what you were surprised about, a strange phenomenon occurs here. Director Cosmos, what is strange about your surprise reaction is the fact that you were swiped to a surprise twice. More surprised when Arm came. Surprised twice? Not surprised by something. Chat, my brain meats is so fried right now. What do you mean, Gabe? What the beep? Wait, what beep you looking at, huh? Vanish? What do you mean? What do you vanish? Jokes at you, and also, maybe twice. I don't think it's the fact that they were surprised twice. I think they were surprised that Detective Arm, more surprised when Arm came in. They were more surprised when Arm came in. Sure, you were surprised when Detective Arm shot at you. But the surprise you felt when she found you in the lounge was much greater. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, Chad, we got this. Slim got this. Slim gonna take care of this thing. Watch. The Ultra Necrozma about to clean up. Ultra Necrozma. Goodbye, Ultra Necrozma. You served well. Lugia! Lugia crime. Chat, that's what it is. See? Nice job, Slim. We beat it. Damn, so many Ultra Necrozma. Yeah, a lot of people have good Pokemon. Weirdly enough, a lot of these Ultra Necrozmas were not gifted to people. A lot of them were captured, which is interesting. I didn't realize how common Ultra Necrozma has been. I've proven myself capable. I beat a branded tier with branded deck. Oh. I suggested me that you were conflicted about whether it was you were doing. Wait, hold on. Suggested me that you were conflicted about whatever it was you were doing there. Who? The enemy has acquired a new weapon. Commence Operation Hide under your desk. Chad, is he about to go under his desk? Oh! There's no desk for him to go under. Please tell me I finally sunk his battleship. Yo, Chad, does anyone remember Battleship? Does that Boss, I'm getting less Discord now. That must mean, he really is hiding something about that launchpad door. I think what he's hiding has to deal with this knob. I don't know what this knob does. Either A, this disengages the lock entirely, or B, there's some type of failsafe to it, or C, it individually powers this thing, right? And whatever he's hiding most likely has something to do with the killer's escape. I wonder what it could be, if he was doing something suspicious around that door. Maybe we could spot some change between before he came into the room and after. Hello, how are you, Mondo? Welcome on in. Wait, it says first time chat. Did you have to create a new account? Interesting. Hello there. Maybe we can spot some changes between way before he came to the room and after. I prefer the Splooshin' Wind Waker to Battleship. Sploosh. You could probably play Battleship with somebody and do that, though. Actually, imagine if you would this, chat. You're playing Battleship with your homies, right? And you bring a soundboard with you. And you go, I attack J15. And they go, it's a miss. And then you push the button, it goes, sploosh, right? And it's like, I attack H12. You hit, kaboom, right? Like, I think that works out, right? Good night, yes indeed.
That's good.
And hello, like I said, hello there, Mondo. Welcome on in. I don't think anyone really forgets Battleship, especially if you're a Legend of Zelda Wind Waker fan. Fair? Especially if you're a Wind Waker speedrunner too, because that is the most randomized game that a lot of people don't like, right? Yes indeed. What's the roll? Roll for the peach. Roll for no peaches. Do you remember me? Unfortunately, it says this is a new account, so it doesn't have any chat history, so I don't know what to go off of. But no, I don't know, because it doesn't give me any history on you. It's been a while. When did we meet, out of curiosity? I'm sorry for not remembering. I don't know what this knob does. Listen, it's a different kind of knob, Laura. Don't you know it's a smug face? Wait, more surprised when Arm came is crazy. Listen, it's Detective Arm, damn it. Maybe, yes indeed. Detective Fulbright gave us a photo taken after the crime scene. Let's run a comparison. So, let's see. Yeah, right here, this is the door before Detective Cosmos arrived. And this is how the door looked after the director entered the lounge. I've been so hyper-focused on the stupid knob chat. Hey, look at that! There is a change. Something definitely is different. Director Cosmos. What is it? What have you been up to, Finding the answer to what you were doing when Detective Arm found you, that's what. And the answer lies clearly in this footage. Damn, so many Ultra Necrozmas. Exactly, though. Let me see you. Holy, maybe Cosmo likes waifu. Oh, word? I mean, maybe. Yes, maybe so. I don't think anyway, right, though, like I said. Yes, indeed. It's been a while. What game do we meet each other in, Mondo? Out of curiosity. It's a different kind of knob. Listen, it's a knob for opening things. I have no memory of this place. Yeah? Yeah, you have no chatter history here. Yep, that's why I said it was a first-time chatter. So I don't know if you created a new account or anything like that. Hyper-focus on the stupid knob. Listen, I've been waiting for a moment to talk about this damn thing. All we have to do now is compare it to the photo that was taken during the investigation. Don't be ridiculous. If you really do have it to answer, you'd have pointed it out already. He's asking for it. This is what changed directly after the incident. Yes, indeed. Excuse me. Right over here, Bish. Yes, indeed. Take that! The answer is this knob. See? Look at this knob. That's impossible. Your Honor, please take a look at this footage. Let's see. Yes, take a look at the knob next to the launch pad. As you can see, it's horizontal. Yes, it is, isn't it? However, now it's vertical. When we investigated the scene of the crime yesterday, the knob was vertical. And what does that mean? It means that sometime between before the director arrived and after, someone turned this knob! Chad, this is Phoenix Wright's song, by the way. We don't hear this one this much because typically we hear Apollo's. What? Quote, how to get JP to ban me. Can we be riding buddies? We are not riding buddies! Chatty chat. Quote, how to get JP. Nope. My boy is back. That's right. Finger him to be the killer. After the scene was discovered, you were the only one who could have turned the knob. Hey, yo, Slim. Come on now, Director Cosmos. Let's see what you have to say. What were you trying to do by turning that knob by the door? Yeah, that's why I admit it. You're right, I did turn that knob. That knob is a safety lock meant to keep the launch pad in place. Oh, it's to move the launch pad. That locks the entire launch pad? JP, stop it! The game says you fingered the criminal! We had to finger get out of here, you perverted minds! That knob is a safety lock meant to keep the launch pad in place. I was afraid there'd be more explosions. So I wanted to move the launch pad away. You wanted to do what? Hey, didn't Ponko tell us something about that? How they prepare for launch? They said that this once the launch pad's fully assembled, it's moved to the launch site. Yeah! But the safety lock in the boarding lounge has to be disengaged first. That's the safety lock. Oh, so it was already unlocked? Oh, so if the killer escaped into the launch pad 1 corridor, maybe they were transported along with the launch pad to the launch site? I don't think so. The launch pad 1 corridor was filled with smoke. I don't think they could have escaped through that corridor. So then where did the killer escape to? I guess there are still some things we have to uncover. Chat? Director Cosmos, I request that you tell us about moving the launch pad in more detail. Chat, this is pointing more and more towards the waifu being the killer. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, because what happens hypothetically, okay? Let me go to you. Oh, no, wrong one. Let me go over here, let me go to this pamphlet, right? What if the waifu was the killer, right? Right. Hear me out. All right, she escaped to launch pad 1 corridor and say it was starting to move. If it rotates this way, she'd be able to jump onto the ladder and look through the window and then see your old man here. Chat, Momo, the sus message / vanish combo is for us to enjoy. Wait, oh, I'm going to stop vanishing because it's a slim thing. Oh no, that's an everyone vanishes. It's just typically someone says something sus and vanishes. JP, just because the game says it doesn't mean you have to. Listen here, I'm just repeating what the game says, damn it. I'm in the game's world, okay? It's literally how a D's Nuts joke works, as well as a commonly used name for said jokes, Candace. Ow, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, Candace is a name. Candace isn't a setup for a D's Nuts joke. Some people are just named Candace, right? Oh, hi. I had no choice but to disengage the safety lock. Wait, why are you happy about that? I feared there might be more explosions. So I had to cut the launch pad loose. Surely the only escape the killer had was through the launch pad. Why are you mad at that? Excuse me, but the area was a sea of smoke. Confound it, where on earth could they have gone? Chat, I think it's the trash chute, honestly. I genuinely think it's the trash chute. Hold on, right here. Why were you happy? Were you happy because you were gonna save the day? Wish I could stick around, but my upcoming work week needs me to get up at 6:30 a.m. Oh, bus rides, gotta sleep for now, so bye. Good night, sweet dreams to you, Laura. Thanks for stopping, bye! Red! Oh, good luck to you in your fight against Red. I didn't even realize Red was a Pokemon boss here, chap. I'm not gonna lie to you. Your boy's a little out of the loop for the bosses sometimes. I thought there was an update recently, but I lied. There's an update for Mix It Up that I need to do, and I thought I did it, but I don't know if it's going through or not. I had no choice but to disengage the safety lock. You make it sound like you were reluctant to do so. And yet, when you did, you felt some joy, as if you were very pleased with yourself. How did you know? How did you do it? How do you know everything as if you were there? Pretty impressive, isn't it? This is the power of analytical psychology. So could you explain why you felt joy when you disengaged the safety lock? Chat, imagine how broken Athena's power would be in a real court of law, right? I mean, obviously it'd be really hard to prove in, like, a court system, but if you heard somebody giving testimony about something, and say they were lying to try and frame somebody, you can, like, feel the doubt in them, or you can, like, feel the joy because they're about to stick it to a person they don't like. That'd be insane! So it could explain why you felt joy when you disengaged the safety lock. When I think back on the facts we've discovered up to this point, I have to believe that you were trying to fulfill some hidden agenda. Oh? Oh, how do you know about that too? Chat, my man, you know I just realized something, chat? Oh my god. Because I'm more or less a pro at guessing. Chat, oh my god, chat. Phoenix Wright is like one of those crystal ball readers. They say something that's like specific enough pertaining to you that you'll give up enough information for them to ride with to feed them more information. So that way they can convince you more that they're a psychic and that they can predict your life struggles, right? I'm just saying, based on what he just said there, the fact that this old man, he's like, how did you know? It's like you were there. Yes, indeed. I sense worry in you right now, my friend. How can you tell? Meanwhile, the person saying, how can you tell? We have to prove that I have a hidden agenda. Red is now red-faced. Oh, did you beat them? Nice job! And if I did, I would never, ever tell you, so there! I know they say people regress as they grow older, but you, sir, take the cake. Oh, and how could you doubt a man with such great intensity, intelligence, and integrity? That's the 3 I's, chat, you know? Intensity, integrity, intelligence. Because the I. No. Silence. Silence. Oh, hi. Your baldness. Oh, hi. You, a man of integrity. Don't make me laugh. Oh? Prosecutor Blackwell, you're good, bud? What came over him all of a sudden? What got the edge turned up to 11, chat? You spouted nothing but falsity since you stepped up into the stand. You're not the kind of man that will be glorified in the annals of history. Not for greatness, anyways. Huh. Unless you consider greatest bare-faced liar an honor. Damn, by the way, did you see my message near the start of stream about starting a new game? I did not. What new game did you start? Oh. Hi, Spirit. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Yes. Liar! Yeah, bro, you've been lying so hard. His words bite harder than his blade. I mean, he has no real blade, so it makes sense. You moved the launch pad 1 after the explosion. My, how naive you are. Huh? Wait, why's that? You fail to realize how even the facts themselves have betrayed you. You know, just a thought, but modern English can be your friend. Yes, indeed. And here a thought for you immediately following the bombing. Launchpad 1 was on the boarding lounge one side. The police confirmed this on scene. What? Liar! So that means the director didn't move the launch pad. Course my judgment for calling history's greatest liar to the witness stand. Let us leave him to indulge in his lies and wait in war games to his heart's content. Liar! Maybe he's gonna tell the truth now. Nah, Witchspring R, it's a JRPG. I've never heard of Witchspring R. What is that? I mean, obviously it's JRPG, but is it a new JRPG? Kind of like how Sea of Stars is, or is this like an older one? Hello? You have gotten past me. I just started this case. Ooh, hopefully you enjoy it. Honestly, it has been a trip. I like the art style, so I just clicked on it to look at it. I like the art style. I like the main character's look. She's very, I like her cute. It's a very cute outfit here. It makes me think of an anime. You know what her design actually makes me think of? Hold on, listen. This is a super hard stretch, okay? I understand this is gonna be a super hard stretch, Lulu, but hear me out, okay? Her outfit kind of low-key reminds me of May from Guilty Gear. It's from last year. Ah! The beginning. Oh, it's okay. What kind of oatmeal? Life cinnamon cereal or oatmeal? Wait, what kind of oatmeal? Life cinnamon cereal or oatmeal? I would say oatmeal. But also at the same time, that's just me. Yes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. For me personally, I can see like a May outfit out of that. Sneak out of the car without JP knowing. Which version of May specifically? I mean, just like May, you know, Totsugeki! Yeah, well, just the way that her fit looks. I don't know. Because, like, she's a pirate or, like, sea-bearing, right? You know what I mean? So it just feels like it, you know? I don't know. My brain meats just make me feel like, oh yes, this is a May costume. Get rid of the staff, of course, obviously, right? But like her hat at the angle. Hold on, Chad. Let me show you. Let me talk to you, Chad. Let me show you about this. Look, if you've played, I'm not gonna be able to pull this picture here, am I? That's fine. Delete, please. Let me go to you. Will this picture work? This picture might work. Thank you. This picture work? Yes. Okay. Look. So if you look at her outfit, right? First off, hella cute outfit. Definitely cool vibe. But then secondly, her hat right here. Hold on, let me see if I can get on the game real quick. Her hat up here, right? It kind of, at this angle makes me think of May. And then like, I don't know, I guess like the rest of the fit kind of just fits May's aesthetic, right? Right, chat? Am I crazy for thinking that? Hold on. Let me see if I can find May from Guilty Gear. Let me see if I can find May from Guilty Gear. May, Guilty Gear. Yes, indeed. I don't really see it with the Strive design. Let me see you. Okay, maybe I am just imagining things and I haven't seen May in a hot minute. Oh, wait, no, this is a May outfit right here. Let me see you. Oh, this is actually a gif of the May outfit. Cool. Does this work? It's not gonna work. Damn. Then maybe it's, let me see this one. I'm not getting any, none of these May outfits are working, chat. I'm sorry. I know I'm getting really sidelined right now, but hear me out. I need to do this. I need one of these pictures to work, dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me go to you, let me go to you. Chat, all this stuff is just... I got the first set. I don't know what game this one's from, though. May Guilty Gear. Smash Bros. 30 Wiki. That's not what I'm looking for. Ugh, I can't find a good May one. It's fine, we'll get back to the game. That's a witch hat. Wait, that's because of the angle. I know it's a witch hat and it doesn't fit, but it still looks like it, right? The angle, that's why I'm saying the angle this hat looks like one of May's hats, right? Hey, yo, wait, you blew your load too soon. That's fine. It's not the Strive version, it's the, I wish I could pull up the picture. Because most of them don't show which game she's from. It's fine, whatever. But it doesn't make sense. You can't deny that someone turned that knob. And once the safety lock was released, I'm sure the pad must have went somewhere. Oh, if we chase down the truth to this issue, we just might find out where the killer escaped to. Silence! I feel like he escaped through the garbage chute. Whoever the killer was, I feel they escaped through the garbage chute. You're sure it must have went somewhere? We just might find out. Your arguments are nothing but conjecture, bluffing, and wishful thinking. Hi! Can you link the pic and show stuff? Yeah, I can post the pic and show stuff. Pull out the Discord, and then we go down to you, and then we go down to show stuff. Alright, right here, I think this is what I'm looking for. This version of May right here is the one I was thinking of. Excuse me. Let's go here, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here. Alright, stop chasing your fantasies and see reality for what it really is. Or are you not a man enough to, boy? Me, boy? I'm older than you! Talk about hitting below the belt. Youngins these days. That'll be me, chat. That'll be me eventually. Youngins these days. I understand it. I'm sure Director Cosmos must have moved the launch pad. The knob was definitely turned after he came into the lounge. Chat! What if that knob isn't for the launch pad? What if that knob is for the garbage chute? JP, yes, team? Yes, I feel like I'm in trouble. What's up? But the launch pad is right where it's supposed to be. I don't think it's the garbage chute. Wait a minute, maybe I have it all backwards. What if the director turned the knob not to move the launch pad away, but to bring it back to where it was supposed to be? Oh, what are you blathering about? What if the launch pad was at the launch site before the incident? And then after the incident, Director Cosmos moved it back to its usual spot. All he had to do was turn the knob to call the launch pad back. And it would be right where the police found it. Ugh, chat, my hair! Oh, I guess, never mind. You made him sigh like Mr. Starbuck. Was that, wait, what was I said, really that off base? It pains me to have to explain how wrong your own logic is to you. However, A great liar turned the knob only after he discovered the crime scene. Indeed, the pad existed beyond the lounge when our astro wanderers made their escape. A fact that has been recorded for posterity on filmless film. Right. Oh, hey, infinite hair. You know, some people would like that, you know? Some people would like to be able to do that. Yes, indeed. Hello. Stop chasing your fantasies and see reality for what it is, boy. Chat, why does he call me boy? I'm an adult. What is this? Get a grip, Mr. Right, and focus. We know the launch pad must have been moved, but our deductions and the actual facts of the case are in direct contradiction to each other. Well, maybe the two astronauts never actually boarded the rocket. This footage could be fake. That's not the case. Taken with body doubles after the incident or something. Sorry, Athena. That's not the case. On second thought, that's too far-fetched, even for me. Chat, I'm telling you, never actually boarded the rocket. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe, just maybe. Huh? Chat! Prosecutor Blackwell, what if I told you that the two astronauts never set foot inside the launch pad area, but instead went into another place? Huh? And what if that director moved Launchpad 1 back away? It was not from the Launchpad site. Huh? But from another place. What would you say then? Cut the existential bull or I'll cut you. Mr. Wright, you will explain yourself at once. I know I'm right. It was all the other way around from the beginning. Very well, Your Honor, let me explain. Director Cosmos' reason for moving Launchpad 1 was to hide it, to switch it to another place to trap the true killer. Save! Hold on, Director Cosmos' reason for moving Launchpad 1 was to hide it? I don't think he was trying to hide it. Right? Was to switch it with another place. I also know you're right, Phoenix. Yeah? My apple and cinnamon oatmeal is ready. You know what I've kind of learned, chat? As I've been eating the oatmeal more consistently, because I've been eating it every day for about like half a year now, right? I kind of don't care for strawberries and cream as much. I'm way more attuned to like the cinnamon brown sugar. I don't know what it is, but that one's just like my favorite. I used to think strawberries and cream was pretty good, and I'm starting to like it less and less. I don't know why. Good luck, JP. Thank you, Danny. Chat, you know that Danny's a fantastic cutie patootie and a fellow streamer, speedrunner in particular, typically. What is placid plastic duck simulator? Every now and then doesn't speedrun, unless if you're speedrunning that game. Wait. Luga soloed. Congratulations. GG Momo. Yes, hi Danny. Hope you're doing well today. Chat, I need to figure this out. Director Cosmos' reason for moving Launchpad 1 was it to welcome back with Coffee Jeebins? I don't think there's a speedrun for Duck Sim. Is Duck Simulation that game where people join in from chat and they kind of just race the ducks down like a lazy river, essentially? Placid Ducks is such a nice game to watch. Is it? Is that what I'm thinking of? If this game were adapted to an anime, and the anime had a Funimation dub, one of the outtakes Phoenix would definitely have him remark about the fact that he's older after Blackwell calls him boy. I mean, he did mention that he, so originally Blackwell called him an old man. And then he said, I'm gonna teach you a lesson, you whippersnapper, essentially, right? So they already commented on each other's age. Director Cosmos' reason for moving Launchpad 1 was... No, isn't it just chatting with ducks? Yeah, I think me and you are thinking of the same game, Jeepins, but I don't think it's the same game that that Danny was playing. Was it to trap the true killer? To switch it with another place. I'm gonna think it was to switch it with another place, right? To switch it with another place? I don't think that makes sense. Good smell. Flavor. To hide it. I think it's gonna switch it with another place. Hold on. Because he wanted to switch it with with some other place. I'm sorry, but did you just say switch it? But what could he possibly have switched the Launchpad with? Oh, you'd be surprised, Your Honor. All it takes is a little thinking outside the box, and the answer becomes clear as day. This is what was switched with Launchpad 1. The Space Museum? So they were in the Space Museum the entire time?
Take that!
Launchpad 1 was switched with the Space Museum. In the past, the Space Museum used to be Launchpad 2. It all has the same features as Launchpad 1, and it can even be moved to the launch site. Meaning the Space Museum and Launchpad 1 can also be switched with each other. You can't mean! Chat! The rocket the astronaut boarded was not the one in Launchpad 1. It was the one in the Space Museum! Chat! That would explain how they got down from the rocket after the explosion. Right? That would so explain how they got down. Chat! That would explain how they got down. What? Boulder Dash! They staged boarding the rocket, and yet it's the only explanation that accounts for every riddle and inconsistency. This is how the Space Center was just before the incident. I see Launchpad 1 and Space Museum have already switched places. That's right, and with the two switched like this. The astronauts entered the Space Museum from boarding lounge 1. This allowed the true killer to enter Launchpad 1 from boarding lounge 2. And set the bomb on the rocket. Come to think of it, the door to the Space Museum from boarding lounge 2. Welcome, welcome! The Space Museum is open to the public every day of the year from 9 a.m. till 7 p.m. They could have changed it, yes indeed, exactly. Anyone could pass through the door to the Space Museum. There's no fingerprint recognition system on that door. Oh, in other words, with the two launch pads switched like that, someone other than Mr. Starbuck could have easily planted that bomb. Chat, that's crazy. Hold up, ultimate chat hugger. Here's a hug, wait. Chat, though. I definitely can relate. Hold on, let me catch up in chat. Despite what I've said, if there was a Kingdom Hearts for Trails or Trail Series PS5 Pro, I'd get it. For me, I think it'd look cool. I'd consider it, but also at the same time, I don't have $700, right? I don't know. I would appreciate the design, but I'm not really one to collect limited edition consoles. The only exception to that was the 3DS, and there was a reason for that exception. I was upgrading my 3DS as I was getting new consoles, right? As I was getting limited edition consoles. So my original 3DS was a purple 3DS. And then I got the Link Between Worlds 3DS, right? As the 3DS XL. And then after the 3DS XL came out, I had gotten the Triforce Heroes 3DS, new 3DS XL, because I missed out on the Majora's Mask one, right? So that's how I got that 3DS. And then I was gifted my Ocarina of Time 3DS. Yes, my OG 3DS is the red one. You and Dino had the same OG 3DS? Someone other than Mr. Starbuck could have easily planted those bombs. And my friend got the Ocarina of Time 3DS XL. There was no Ocarina of Time 3DS XLT. It was a regular 3DS. The 3DS XL's base model, I believe, was only Link Between Worlds. And then, by the way, Peep Show stuff, Jeep. Okie dokie. I got a 2DS Pikachu. I don't know if it was special. I imagine it was. There are a lot of limited edition consoles for the DS line, right? The 3DS/2DS line had a lot of, limited edition releases. We'll be checking in show stuff. Oh, look, that's really cool. MB, wait, those are really cool pictures. Wait, sorry. Let me see you. Is that what you want me to look for? Hi, Baloki. I like how you say ocarina. Is it because it sounds like Macarena? Hey, Macarena. Macarena. No. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Baloki. Boop, boop, boop. Curse you, undies. Why are you saying I'm a black undies? Is that how you say it, Bloki? How do you say ocarina, chat? Do I say it differently? Is it like ocarina? Ocarina. Ooka! After setting the bomb off to the rocket, the culprit snuck back into boarding lounge 1 and waited there, concealed. In order to kill Mr. Tehran when the two astronauts emerged from the Space Museum. Oh? Recall that Miss Blackquill, Miss Blackquill, Mr. Starbuck, and the director all saw a suspicious figure, who we can suppose, after killing Mr. Tehran, made their escape into the Space Museum. After that, Director Cosmos switched the two launch pads back, without realizing the killer was inside the Space Museum. That's crazy, chat. The killer then left the Space Museum and made a clean getaway. Right, Dono, I see you know how to handle a sword and handle it well. Pause. Wait, perhaps I should call you Swordmaster Bluff. I'm a seasoned warrior who has cut down many a prosecutor. He's not wrong, though. JP, you haven't even rolled against me. I didn't roll! Did I win? I won! Boulder Dash, more like the truth hit you like a boulder dashing towards you. Hold up, Ultimate Chat Hugger. Here's a hug. Wee! Looks like I lost. Calculated victory, of course. My little sister got me a holographic Growlithe card. I don't even collect Pokemon cards, but I like Growlithe, so it was nice. Oh, that's sweet of her. There are 2 Ocarina of Time 3DSs, JP. I don't think so, because when Ocarina of Time for the 3DS came out, there wasn't a 3DS model. Hold on. Ocarina of Time 3DS. Yeah, T. There's no Ocarina of Time 3DS XL. The only Ocarina of Time, so there's, okay, hold on, T. Question for you, T. Let me see you, let me see you, let me see you, let me see you, let me see you. Wait, JP, check show stuff. Let me check show stuff. Yeah, T, that's not Ocarina of Time, T. That 3DS is the one that I have. That's not Ocarina of Time. Let me see. Hold on, chat. Now my brain meats are starting to look weird. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Excuse me for the moment. Hold on, chat. Duck, what you ducking, huh? I'm a seasoned warrior who has cut down many a silence. Oh, chat, we need to do our ad break again soon. Shoot, my brain meats. Oh, unless you could prove your theory, it's no better than a rusty sword. That's hella Ocarina of Time. Fuck you mean? Hold on 1 second. Excuse me. Hey T, look at this picture right here, I'm posting it in show stuff though. What? Let me see you. I'm gonna show stuff during stream. This shouldn't show my face in it, hopefully. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna show stuff. See this DS right here, T? Yes. See how that's a new 3DS XL? So, to answer your question, T, that is a Link. That is the Link 4 Swords 3DS. This 3DS is a Link. This 3DS is the 4 Swords 3DS XL, the new 3DS XL. I'm telling you, T. Trust me. I remember when I got it. That's not Ocarina of Time. Unless you could prove your theory, it's no better than a rusty sword. That's right, you have no proof. I switched the launch pads. Somebody needs a better anger management counselor. Yes. Oh, I don't know. Wait a minute, yo. Hi, Jeevan. How are you? You're so classy when you say Ocarina. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that says Link Between Worlds. I thought, no, Link Between Worlds is, now I'm gonna teach y'all. Well, you might be correct in proving me wrong. T. Stop vanishing! I'm trying to read your messages, wait! Somebody needs a better, anger management counselor. If the launch pads really were switched, there might be a record of it somewhere. At this point, Launchpad 1 and the Spaceship Museum were switched with each other. So the corridor beyond the door should be the one that belongs to the Space Museum. Oh, wait! Oh, it shows a 2! Oh my god, chat! I'm blind! Look! There's a 2 there! And there's a 1 here! Yo! Do you see anything different where we compared it to the security footage? Huh? That number on the floor. Right here! Well, what do you know? It looks like we have proof after all, Prosecutor Blackwell. Ahem. And if this just another bluff? Oh, don't worry, it's all right here. Right in this footage. Yes, indeed, proof that beyond a doubt this door is a corridor of Space Museum. Very well then, answer this for me if you would. What in this footage proves that the corridor belongs to Space Museum? Right here, baby, right here. This number 2, right here, chat. Yes, indeed. All right, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, though. We do need to turn down the tunes, and we need to run an ad break real quick, so that way people don't get hit with any of the thingies. So, we're gonna run an ad break real quick, chatty chat. I'm gonna put this BRB up here so we can run it. For people who get with the ads, I apologize. We run them manually, so that way you don't have to worry about getting hit with them randomly during a, intense scene like this, right? So we're just gonna chill, we're gonna chat, I'm gonna turn on the volume of this game, turn up the tunes, and we're gonna chill and chat. I'm gonna teach you all a 3DS lesson, okay? All right, chat, I'll be right back. Well, for people who get hit with the ads, we'll be right back. Yes, indeed. But for those who do not get hit with the ads, first things first, T! I need to take y'all down memory lane, alright? Let me take y'all back now, how I do so well, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can get my name is Jonas playing. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Usually it's just to avoid horny jail. Wait, I will chill on vanishing. Oh, no. Well, I mean, the vanish command is there to be fun, right? But if people are vanishing constantly, I can't read chat. You know what I mean? Like, just, okay. So think of vanish as, I don't want people to be vanishing constantly. That's why I didn't have the vanish command for a super long time. Because, well, yes, it's fun to vanish. It needs to be reined in so I can actually read chat. You know what I mean? All right, yeah, let's calm down with the vanishing. Yeah, it's kind of one of the situations where if it's something that interrupts chat extensively like it is right now, I'll just have to get rid of it so I can actually read chat and keep up with chat. You know what I mean? Because I don't want chat just to be filled with sus comments and people vanish away from it. It's supposed to be something that's done every now and then, not something that's supposed to be used and, like, abused and spammed, right? It's supposed to be a fun feature, but also not something that, like, derails chat and, like, degenerates chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind funny sus comments every now and then, but if it's the only thing people do, it kind of, you know, ruins the point of it and kind of changes and makes the chat something that it's not supposed to be. And that's for real, because then at that point, people are just going to try to one-up each other with sus comments, and at what point someone's going to get banned. I ain't gonna lie to you. At that point, someone's going to get banned for saying something super sus. Also, that second hand, the seller could have misremembered stuff. Very true. Yeah, second hand. It's Link Between Worlds, I thought. No, Link Between Worlds? Let me get you guys the right 3DSs. Excuse me. Ahem. Yes, indeed. Let me show you the Link Between Worlds 3DS. Thank you, thank you. Ahem, let me go to images, please. Let me see you. Let me go to you. This is the Link Between Worlds 3DS. I remember buying it, chat. Right here. This is Link Between Worlds 3DS. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Chatty chat. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, I remember having used a Mario and Luigi 3DS XL. My sister has a Luigi one. It's in the guest room now. I have to put a Nerf case on it before the video cable is finally yanked out of place. Oh, that sucks. Wait, well, you might be correct in proving me wrong. And hi, Jeevan, how you doing today? What's with all the timeouts lately? People are vanishing memes, that's the point. But, like, it's not supposed to be spammed. There's a command that you can do that makes you times you out for 1 second. Yes, indeed. People use it to hide messages from JP. Thanks, Momo. Usually it's used to avoid horny jail. Fight me! Damn, JP just wants the school tea. You know, I think this might be the best Weezer album. Blue album, it's pretty good. It vanishes mainly for deleting your own spoiler. Yeah, it's prominently used, like, every now and then for something funny. It's used every now and then for something funny, but also if you say something that's a spoiler and a mod's not there to delete it, the vanish command is a good way to get rid of it. Like, Tom was fun, but then abused and we lost it. Exactly, Jeebins. We still have time screen, didn't we? We took it away for a little bit. I don't know if we brought it back or not. I know, the die message got removed, get good got removed because they were both spammed. We still have time screen, don't we? I don't think so. I don't know if we do. And hi, Legs! What design role? Can you show me a clip of Kame reacting to my name change and show stuff? I thought it was pretty funny. If you want to post it and show stuff, sure. Yeah, well, I only bought the base 3DS, so bleh. I mean, that's fair, but that's why you should trust me, the guy who has 4 3DSs, T. Instead of telling me I'm wrong and that they got an Ocarina of Time new 3DS, damn it. I know my stuff. I didn't realize it was being spammed when I did the vanish. Oh, no, you're good. Hi, little shit, homie. Hello. And how you doing today, Links? Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing goody goods. Yes, indeed. Yes. Let me see you. We still have Tom screen, don't we? I don't know. Let me check. Do we have Tom? Tom! We do have Tom. Oh, you know what sound we got rid of, chat? Actually, the sound we got rid of was waiting. I'm waiting. That sound we got rid of because it was getting spammed. That's the one that we got rid of. I try to use that sort of thing only once or twice per stream, which is fair, right? I think it's something where it's trusted that the community won't spam certain things because I can't put any, restrictions on it. So it's like based on an honor system, right? So if the honor system's broken, restrictions become just like removals because it's the only thing I can do. Excuse me. Good. But I was trying to type roll just for giggles. But I haven't redeemed roll duel. But Owl's dancing on my gut. Oh, tell Owl to get off your guts. I'm a male. Wait, I'm gonna make a quesadilla breakfast. Sounds good. Yeah, waiting low-key annoyed me while it was still around. Yeah, it's just one of those situations where people used it if I missed a roll duel, which I understand, but also it just came off kind of toxic. That's why I was like, I'm gonna get rid of it. You live, you learn. We try out sounds, we remove sounds, we add sounds, we keep sounds, we swap out sounds. It's just how it works, right? Thank you for the lurking tea. Enjoy your quesadilla. Also, JP, yes, T, can you make me one too? Oh, yo, T making everyone quesadillas? That's crazy, chat. Chat, the ad break is done. Let's solve our case now, shall we? Whew, where's my sound mixer at? Sound mixer. Back up to 80. Good, 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 good. Also, she ain't your sister-in-law, Blokey. I don't know how you're gonna become the sis-in-law. She lassoed the remote for her TV just so she could hit play. That's crazy. JP could swap me out. Hey, yo! No, Slim! What is this? All right, child, let's get back on the game. Right here. This number 2, bish. There's a 1 on the floor of the Launchpad 1 corridor. Yes. Why are you reading my fridge? You know, that's how Momo be. Hi, bars! We'll take a look at it here. Do you see the number on the floor behind the astronauts? It doesn't look like a 1, does it? That's because what you see is actually part of a 2. What? Also, chat, that makes so much sense. Because when you look at it, hold on. Look at this right here. Why? You see the asteroid rocks that they have, right? These asteroid rocks. These were from the first Hat 1 launch site, right? Why would they take the asteroids from the Hat 1 launch site to the Hat 2 rocket? That was something that was confusing me for the longest time while we were talking about it, but I never mentioned it. Why would they have this? This contains asteroids that needed to be studied. Why did they have it, right? What? Why is it a 2 and not a 1? Well, that's because the corridor you see is the one to the Space Museum. Oh wait, I forgot to get my BRB. I'm sorry, Chad, I see it. I forgot. Wait, JP BRB still back up. Thank you, Slim. Oh, DM the bonklings in the head. Sorry, it looks like you rolled a 1. You have failed, Mystic. I ain't lassoing you, Ed. I ain't lassoing anybody, Blokey. Hold up, Astros rocks? They're asteroid rocks. Yes, Astros rocks. And so that means, why did they not notice that? You know, society, the corridor in this footage was not filled with smoke. That's right, because the explosion didn't occur in the Space Museum. When the explosion occurred in Launchpad 1 on the side opposite of the Space Museum. And now that we know the 2 astronauts escaped from the Space Museum, the mystery from the previous trial of how they got down the ladder is cleared up. Mr. Tehran, carrying Mr. Starbuck, simply took the elevator from the upper level down to the middle level. It's just incredible. The 2 launch pads were actually switched. Wait, but you think someone would have noticed an event of this magnitude? I mean, an explosion was going off. The explosion was on purpose! Everyone was down in the basement shelter when the launch pads were swapped back. Except for Detective Arm. There's no way anyone could have known what was happening on the surface. That's crazy! Okay, Momo, you have been evicted of your foolishness. Damn, that's crazy. That's cray-cray. And also, you play for the Sound, Jeebins! I roll cast feather fall on Momo. Whew. What is this? The only thing I can bring Momo back down is a nat 20. Mars, how you doing today, by the way? I think I said hi, but I didn't ask how you were. Roll to drag Momo down from ascending. That's fair. No more lies, Director Cosmos. It's high time. You told us the truth. God, my honor, my glory. Everything is slipping away. Time to deploy my ultimate weapon. Oh, God. Galactic engine ignition. What? It's gone haywire. Chat, Mike. You guys shooting stars. God. My stars, my glory. So I feel like he might be the villain. No, not that way. Oh. Bailiff, capture this man! What's cooking, good looking? I am insomniac. Oh, you're so hot. Hope we can get some sleep soon. Yes, indeed. Time for us to go here, cha. Bailiff on your steed, and after that witness. Sorry, on your steed. Just, you know, they have a horse or something like that to keep up with your homie. You know what I mean? Wait. You can't ground me, Twitch Father. I got the high ground. You underestimate my power. Well, chat, I see things got pretty intense. And they fixed the door. That's crazy. Bonk. I see we managed to retrieve you before we came to bodily harm. Also, sorry, chat, I'm switching over to wireless mouse mode. Yes, indeed. Director Cosmos, do you admit you switched the launch pads? Yes, I admit it's true. I switched Launchpad 1 for the Space Museum. It's good to hear words I can believe for a change. Yes. Before you do, Your Honor, two things. First, we don't know if Mr. Tehran had prior knowledge of the switching. As for Mr. Starbuck, he was unaware of the surroundings thanks to his medication. Either way, Mr. Tehran would have realized the instant he stepped into the Space Museum. That it had been switched with Launchpad 1. So my first question is, if the Space Museum was perfectly fine, why did Mr. Ron feel the need to put on such a dramatic display? Oh? As for my second question, I'd like Director Cosmos to tell us why he switched the two pads to begin with. Please, I can't. I exercise my right to remain silent. Damn, chat. He's the bomber. Chat. He's the bomber. Which means the bomber and the murderer might not be the same person. Also, chat, he put bandages on his little Segway. That's kind of cute. But I will say, I caught the bomber! But I will say, my hands were tied. I was only doing what I could do to keep my men from getting caught in that blast. Okay, so he cares about his men still, so I don't think he's the murderer. The director was terrified. He must have one heck of a reason for not wanting to explain why. Probably not a good time to try to pry it out of him, huh? Excuse me, but would you mind if I picked up my stars? Without my badge of rank, I'm nothing. Chat? I don't see why not. Bailiff, help the director retrieve his stars. Multiple culprits, maximum crime. Exactly. I feel like he might have been put in a position to where he was forced to fake this, like he was forced to do this bombing. It appears the possibility of a culprit other than the defendant has presented itself. Yes, indeed. Mr. Starbuck, is there anything you wish to say? Oh. I don't get it. Yeah, what's up? What don't you get, brother? Don't get it. What don't you get? Director, why did you do all that? From the very beginning, you never meant to launch. Wait, you never meant for the launch to go ahead, did you? You see? That means he's probably the bomber. You tricked us. Oh? Mr. Starbuck? Oh, hello. Starbuck, my boy, I'm sorry. I can't tell you the reason why. Oh? But I had to do it to protect the Space Center. They thought maybe, okay, this is what I'm thinking, chat, right? I think Cosmos is the bomber, right? I think Cosmos is the bomber, and the reason to why he did that was to gain funding. If they had another miracle, but this miracle was under the pretense of a, instead of the situation where Solomon almost died, right? Hypothetically, instead of Solomon almost dying in the Hat 1 incident, they had a controlled Hat 2 incident. And in this controlled Hat 2 incident, nobody would ever get hurt, right? Solomon placed the bombs on Launchpad 1, right? And he wanted to destroy this rocket to get attention to people, right? The story of this rocket ship blowing up, but the space, but the pilots, right? The astronauts miraculously surviving would bring massive attention towards the Space Center, which is currently having a budget problem, right? They're running a deficit. But by bringing the attention back to the space program, they could raise more money to build a better rocket and to continue the space station, right? To continue this place's like existence and keep and maintain everyone's jobs, right? Solomon, being somebody who genuinely wanted to go back into space, wouldn't have went with it, right? And Tehran, maybe at the same time, being naive as he is, thought the same way, right? He wouldn't have known either. But Solomon would have picked up on the Hat 1 museum faster than Tehran, so he drugged Tehran. That's my thought process. That's my thought process. Because as soon as Solomon would have got down, they both would recognize this is interesting. I want your stupid love. Oh, word? Hi, Katie! JP, you're playing the game again. You must be loving this game. Wait, boo, JP. This game's really fun. Why are you booing? You know, I've been around 21. Wait, I've been 21 for almost a month, and I haven't had a drink yet. But at the same time, I'm really not worried about it because it's not wait, it's an expensive habit to pick up. Drinking isn't even that fun. It's more like it's a social thing. That's what people do. Oh, also, I know that you know, but just in case, we don't want people to talk about their age because we don't want that to open up a dialogue. And if we allow just a little bit, if we give an inch, eventually it'll become a mile, right? So I'm gonna delete the comment just in case. Not mad at anything. We just don't like to discuss age here because we want to make sure it's a safe space for people because you know who on the internet is around. And I get the adults feel comfortable sharing their age because they're adults and they're aware of things. But if somebody is, say, like, you know, younger than 18, I don't want people to feel like, oh, they said they're 21. Well, I'm 16, right? That would be a scary place. You know what I mean? So just in case to regulate that. But I do feel you in terms of not feeling the need to drink, right? When I when I was of legal drinking age, when I was 21, I definitely didn't care. No problem. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I figured I was close to the line. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. I do that just because, you know, even people who've talked about things, if they say they're in their 30s, I'll delete the message. It's a consistent hardline thing I want to keep because I want to make sure that everyone's as safe as possible, right? I don't want people to feel like, you know, if it's your birthday, obviously we'll celebrate it, right? Don't tell us how old you are. It's your birthday. That's all we need to know. Congratulations, we're happy you're here, right? But even with that, it's, I want to make sure that age isn't discussed because age discussions can lead to creepy people, right? And you don't know who's here at the same time, right? This is a very open public stream. Anyone can come in. You don't know who's coming in here, who's perusing the Twitchscape, right? You don't know if you got a Dr. Disrespect in the chat. That's the problem. Let me see you. Fair. It is safety is important. Yes, indeed. Can I see you? Bum, 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 bum. Good. Yeah, like weirdos like me. You're not that kind of weirdo, Jesse. You're not that kind of weirdo. I like to make you jump out of your sin. No, wait, who out of your sin? Who's that? Because float up. But I had to do it to protect the Space Center. Director, will I ever get the chance to go into space again? Aww. See, chat, the only person that I'm thinking might be the murderer. Yes, of course, I won't rest until it happens. So this is what I'm thinking, right, chat? This is back in the past. Obviously, waifu right here, Aura. But we have this waifu over here, potentially. I don't know who they are. Right? And they're the only person we haven't seen yet. So either in the Hat 1 incident, they died, right? Although I ain't gonna lie to you, chat, I feel like her name, this is Aura, shot in the dark. I feel like her name is gonna be like Amaterasu or something along those lines. I don't know why. Something just tells me, gives me those vibes for it. You know what I mean? Just the way that she looks makes me feel Amaterasu, the goddess of the sun. Either way, something tells me that she's dead. Okay, that or she's the Phantom, one of the two. Also, look at how happy she is in this photo versus like how she is currently, where she hates everybody. Waifu kind of happy here. Let's bring that happy smile back. Look at who else is in the graph, JP. It's the murder robot. Fuck, that's Ponko. Damn it. I don't know why Ponko has this little scratch on her arm, though. We'll worry about that later. I will get you into space again, my boy. You know, look at this photograph. I need that. Look at this graph. I need look at this photograph and look at this graph to be sounds in the channel chat. If someone can find those sounds for me and send them my way, I would appreciate it. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Ooh, good. Then the dream is still alive, and that's what matters. Sync. Wait, who's silence? Oh, like to make a jump out of your sin. Wait, who's sinning right now? Cause float up and yo, Mars, what you sniffing? What you sniffing, Mars? You're not going into space, Starbuck. But prison, I won't have it any other way. Chat, oh my god, what if it is his sister? He would definitely prosecute his own sister, right? Why are you so hung up on him, huh? Yes, I accept that the launch pads really were switched. And if there were a third person at the scene, I suppose they could have escaped. But I have yet to see proof of the third person's escape via the Space Museum. Oh, that's a good point. He's right. I don't have any proof. Starbuck, you would spill everything you know. What, me? Where did you get those bombs? Tell me now. If you don't, my blade shall feast on your blood. Oh, hello? Yeah! If I'm going to die, I want to die in space! is there a any benefit of fighting the bosses or just for fun? Beating bosses, Jeebins, if you see, did someone beat a boss recently? Let me see. Oh, no one did. All right, so basically, if somebody beats a boss, right? If Momo beats Giovanni, what happens is it says, hey, you beat the boss, and there'll be an X next to the name. Whenever Momo types in exclamation mark bosses, there'll be an X next to Giovanni's name, right? And if you defeat a boss for the first time and you get that X put next to their name, it increases your luck stat, which increases your chance of catching Pokemon. I agree. What a mood, Starbuck. I have to do something. Oh, chat, my tummy doesn't like me right now. I might need to go to the bathroom. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Jesse. You move quick. Solomon Starbuck, prepare yourself. Chat, my tummy doesn't like me right now. I need to go. Oh! Now, you know violence isn't the answer, Prosecutor Blackquill. Indeed, it is not. Indeed, it is not. Let's go, Fulbright. Fulbright! That annoying, cheerful laugh. It can be none other than... Yes, indeed. Champion of righteousness, Bobby Fulbright here. Injustice we trust. All right, chat. Injustice we trust. My tummy doesn't like me right now. I need to run to the bathroom. So we're gonna be right back. Don't worry. We'll actually find a song besides Fulbright's song. Let me find a song real quick, and then we can get into Let me see if I can find this real quick. Let me see you. Good. Let me make some songs ready, chat, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because your boy definitely is not enjoying life right now. I need to run to the bathroom. Chatty chat, if you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, because we need some drink. That'll be the perfect time to do so. Because when we return, we shall continue our run of ye old Ace Attorney Duel Destinies. Damn, you almost had him. All right, chat. Oh yeah, Giovanni's the hardest person on the butt to fight. That's why. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. My tummy doesn't like me. I'll be right back. Listen to some beautiful music. All right, chat. Love you. Be right back. Hi, Chad, I'm back. Sorry, my stomach did not like me. I apologize. But should be good now, so yes, indeedy deeds. Yes, hello. Hi, Smexy, how goes you? Hope you're doing well. Let's get back into the Casey case. Yes, indeed. Welcome back, Slam. Hello, I'll miss. Hello, Slim. Oh, Slim, your badge is gone. You might need to refresh chatty chats just to let you know. My tummy also doesn't like me, but that's for different reasons because of the sickness. Oh, you're so hard. Damn, you almost had him. Wait, who'd almost have? Oh, the game, yeah. Bobby Boy, yeah. Listen, it's a good meme. Yes, every time I see this guy, I think to myself, I miss Emma. Yeah, Javi. Run it back, my mob boss. I really do miss Emma, though. Emma was only in for one game, so I understand why. She didn't get enough time to sit, like, maintain and become, like, a staple. Back, had to shave what I missed. Oh, I had to go to the bathroom. Yes, indeed. And hello, Smexy. Hopefully doing well today. Oof, it sure is. Yeah. Guys, I'm crying. My uncle is having his son, and his initials are killing me. Why is that? Unless if he'll dox them. Why is that? Time for the sads. Oh, here's a hog. Wee. I'm sure when you're able to afford it, you could resub, right? His son is going to be so bullied. You know, that's fair. Champion of Righteousness Bobby Fulbright here. In Justice We Trust, his initials are LOL. I mean, just a really big League of Legends fans, right? Right? Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Lawyer. I hope I'm not too late. Hi. I don't believe we had an appointment. My uncle is making his initials LOL. That's fine, right? I tried to hurry, but I ended up helping a little old lady cross the street. And then I had to break up a cat fight. I tell you, justice sure is a full-time job. I see. Was it a fight between cats, or... Never mind. Why are you here again? Yes, why are you here? Because the defendant isn't the culprit, and I came to make sure of that. That justice is true. Wait, and I came to make sure that justice is served. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Yes, indeed, Fulbright. I always thought you were a bit touched in the head. What do you mean? But have you finally succumbed? Nope, but it looks like you've succumbed to this phantom of yours. Open your eyes and let the evidence of justice uncloud your judgment. Oh, what evidence? Come to think of it, he did say something about finding us some evidence. Bam, bam, bam. Thanks, you two. I feel a lot better now that I've been able to get that off my chest. I'm gonna work extra hard to find that perfect piece of evidence for you. Chat? Is it at the museum? I didn't think he was serious, though. What'd you find, brother? So what is it, detective? Is it something that will prove Mr. Starbuck innocent? It is indeed. Have a look at this. The lighter with blood on it? What's this? A lighter? That's right, a lighter thought to have been used by the culprit, no less. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe the wife who didn't use the lighter, maybe... the Space Museum's cleaning robot picked it up. It has the victim Clay Tehran's blood along with his killer's fingerprints on it. Oh. What? I didn't expect my victory to be handed to me so handily, chat. Well, they decided different middle names, so it wouldn't be like that. Wait, what's going on? At least a funny initial isn't as bad as a bad first name. Yeah, someone's niece's name is Seven, and I imagine when she was in the second grade, she was probably bullied for 7-7, right? You know what I mean? Yes, indeed. Jesus, why do parents do this? My cousin's whole life just got a big lull, and he ain't even born yet. It's fine. My sister's initials were almost rat. Hey, okay, so I will say, so long as... Hear me out, right, chat? Hear me out. When you're growing up and you're in elementary school, right? When you introduce yourself into chat. Oh my god, I have brain rot. Oh, when you introduce yourself to your class chat, did you say, hi, my name is, I don't know, like, Roger Albert Theodore, right? And they're like, oh, your name is Rat. No, you're usually just like, my name's Roger, right? And your last name is Theodore. So it'd be RT, right? Versus, like, people don't typically say their middle names, right? Especially when you're a kid. A lot of kids don't always go with, say their middle names, right? So, to be fair to your cousin, their name could just be LL. That's how people see their name, right? Or even for your sisters, potentially, it could have just been RT, right? Like, I feel called out. Well played, JP. I'll get you for this. Yeah, Robert. I don't know. I don't know names, okay? You know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. This first name is... Wait, hold on. His first name is Lennox, which is super uncommon here. And he is going to be bullied. He'll be fine, I'm sure. The Twitch brain rot is too real. Listen, it's fine. All right. I'm just saying, personally, when I was a kid, right, I wasn't giving up the deets on my middle name, right? I typically would just say my first name, JP, and my last name. I almost actually said it, Chad. That'd been crazy. That would have been a nuke the VODs moment. But yes, so... like for me personally, I don't say my middle name, right? Even growing up in elementary school, you know what I mean? And for, I imagine most other people, Roger, Albert, Theodore, or JP, Futuro, Husbando. Yeah, listen, bestie, wait, there was a girl who had a slightly uncommon name here, and she was she was heavily bullied by people, which is fair. The first name might get them bullied, but having LOL, I don't think LOL is going to be what they focus on. It might be the uniqueness of their name, but if anything, hopefully your uncle instills pride in your like cousin's name, right? Like, hey, look, your name, they're gonna make fun of you because it's different, but you're uniquely you, right? And so long as the kid knows that those kids are just bullying them because they're jealous because their name's so freaking common, they can flip the script on that. Like, oh, I'm sorry, what are you, the third Carl in the classroom? That's crazy. Me, I'm by myself. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Order, Detective Fulbright. Can I assume that the fingerprints don't belong to the defendant? You bet Miss Starbuck is totally innocent. Whose fingies on it? This is just what I needed. Whose fingerprints are on here now? Whose fingerprints are on the lighter, Your Honor? This is decisive evidence that supports the defense's earlier claim. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. With pleasure, Your Honor. Recall where this lighter was found. Based on that, we can extrapolate that after the killer murdered Mr. Turan, they escaped with the lighter in hand into the Space Museum. Where they dropped it, the switch of the two launch pads occurred. Skip! Meow. And then finally the killer left through the boarding lounge too and made their escape. Meanwhile, Mr. Starbuck was found in the boarding lounge after the murder. The fact Director Cosmos has testified to, therefore, Mr. Starbuck couldn't have possibly been the one to drop the lighter there. Silence. Silence. What you silencing me for, huh? Fall. But the defendant had free reign of the area until Director Cosmo appeared. Could he not have dropped the lighter in the Space Museum during that span of time? Objection! Oh, yes, no. That'd be impossible. You'd like that to be true, wouldn't you? But Director Cosmos testified that right after he saw the mysterious figure with the lighter, he went into the lounge and found the unconscious Mr. Starbuck. In other words, Mr. Starbuck wouldn't have had the time to double back to the museum. No, Prosecutor Blackwell, this lighter could only have been dropped by the real killer. Hi, Eckerd! Now, Giovanni grounded me. I'm telling you, Peaches, Momo, you gotta save Giovanni for last. Listen. Wait, meow. Alright, if my uncle can stay with this one. This is his third kid with a different woman. Wait, what about his other two kids? Is he not taking care of his other two kids? Also, that's wild, uncle. I mean, if he has the money to support all of them, hopefully he actually stays in a relationship with this woman. Your first name is the most important to tell someone, but if they want to know your full name, you should give it to them if you want. Oh, excuse my burp. Which is very true, Katie, which is very true. Very, very, very true. Giovanni is tough because most of the Stinger legendaries are weak to rock. Yeah, stronger legendaries are weak to rock. Most importantly, Mr. Starbuck's fingerprints were nowhere to be found on this lighter. I think you understand what this means, don't you? This piece of evidence unequivocally proves that Mr. Starbuck wasn't the culprit. See, I'm waiting for Apollo to come in, because Apollo still hasn't interrupted everything. So chat, you know who likes to vibe out and jam to their music of their JRPGs? You'd be right! It's Eckerd! Jeebins, did I miss something? You should give them some love for the sake of anonymity. Let's say my middle name is Peebins. My mom always called me, my mom always called me Jeebins Peebins, but I always introduced myself as Jeebins, you know? Exactly! You know what I mean? If your mom was like, hey, Jeebins Peebins, my son, you know what I mean? My child, mi amor, come here. Yo, Final Fantasy 16 got some good music, right though, Eckerd? Am I wrong? He pays child support for the other two, but the first one he rarely sees, and the second one he was a stay-at-home dad for before he got separated from baby mama, and she took his daughter away. Aww. Well, I will say, I don't know why he didn't spend time with his first kid. That's kind of shame on him for picking favorites low-key. But, like, you know, secondly, I'm sorry that the baby mama of child 2 took her away. Whoa, no, Eckert! Roll for freedom. Yes, indeed. Let me go to you. This does indeed appear to be decisive evidence that proves the defense's claims. Indeed. Eckert, you want to unfollow? I get it. What do you mean? And some really good-looking characters, too. Never played 16. As for the remote switch that was found in Mr. Starbuck's pocket, we could assume it was planted by the killer on the unconscious Mr. Starbuck. No! There must be some mistake. Frankly, Prosecutor Blackquill, I've been worried about you. You've been chasing this phantom for 7 whole years. I understand your urgency because tomorrow... Silence! Is he getting... Wait, is tomorrow his death sentence or something? Chad, is tomorrow his death sentence? Fooled, right? You promised never to speak of that. Tomorrow? Huh? Tomorrow? What about tomorrow? Bonk. Given the body of evidence, I think it's safe to say the defendant is innocent. In light of the fact that it was impossible for him to have committed the crime, hold on, a few unanswered questions remain, so I look forward to seeing what you two uncover. But for now, this court finds the defendant Solomon Starbuck. No way! Chad, this can't be real. Oh, Chad, this is hella sus. I don't know, Chad, I don't know how I feel about this. I really don't know how I feel about this. I really don't. Whose fingerprints are on that lighter? Looks like we pulled it off somehow, huh? With some help from Detective Fulbright. Mr. Wright and Ms. Sykes, thank you. Objection! And please thank Apollo for me, too. Chat, I don't know. I don't like how smooth that just went. I really don't like how smooth that was. It sounds like he's going to down. Wait, it looks like he's not going down and to die. I don't know what's going to happen to him. I don't know, maybe, like, because of this decisive piece of evidence, right? Makes me so concerned as to who the real killer might be, because who's to say that those fingerprints, like, who's to say the person that grabbed that lighter wasn't wearing a glove and stole that fingerprint from, like, stole that lighter from somebody else who doesn't wear gloves, right? Like, whose fingerprints are on there? Whose fingerprints? You all are the best. Oh, I wish we could tell Apollo about Mr. Starbuck's verdict right now. Yeah, me too, but that's going to have to wait. Now that a verdict has been reached, I'd like to bring today's trial to a close. Court is adjourned. Chat? I need to know what's going on here. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is hella sus. Objection! Objection! Oh, yeah, that's right! Hold on. I am so curious. Chat? It's too late to object, isn't it? Yeah, we never got to object after a not guilty verdict. It simply isn't possible. Something's wrong. But Prosecutor Blackquill, are you dissatisfied with the verdict? Fulbright, what were the results of the fingerprint analysis for the lighter? Huh? The results? Well, I was in a hurry, you see, and then there was that cat fight, and well, whose fingerprints are they, chat? I am so afraid of whose fingerprints they are. Something tells me it's, oh God. I kind of heard the prints were Mr. Starbuck, so you have yet to read it? Prosecutor Blackquill, can you read out whose prints they belong to? Is it his sister? Upon thorough analysis, the fingerprints were found to belong to Athena Sykes. Yo! What? Hello? Athena? So says the report. What? What? Huh? Me? Chat, not again! Our companion is accused of murder! This is petty all over again. Falsely accused! Order, I say! Miss Sykes, hi, Sable!
How are you?
Tell me you have an explanation for this. We just finished proving that this lighter could only belong to the killer, so finding your prints on it can only lead us to one grave conclusion. I don't know how they got there, but I know I'm not the culprit. Wait, does she have an alibi? She has to have an alibi, right? This can't be happening. We built up our argument piece by piece. And I don't think any of our reasoning was faulty. So how could it have led to this? Later updated to the court record. Huh. Wait, the feeling when your companion is accused of murder again. Yeah, all I can think of is Maya. Why are you accused of murder? Wait, we need JP hypothesis. Guess first. Oh, sorry. I didn't know who it would have been. I figured it would have been, so if I had to have guessed Jimin, I would have thought it was Aurora's, hand. That's what I thought it would have been. This has to be falsified evidence, though. Yeah, I'll never catch me bringing a birthing anything. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Jimin. I'm sorry, that's fair, Smexy. I'm good on the whole baby thing. I'm good with the doggo or a catto, which is fair. You know, so the second one wasn't his fault, though. She lied about the court date. And so he lost the court battle, and she left with her daughter when she was the one who cheated on him with her superior in the Navy. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. To be fair, JP, you never know the situation the father has with the kids. I mean, that's fair, but also at the same time, like, if you have visitation and you don't use that visitation, right, that kind of speaks volumes to it, right? Unless if they're on the other side of the, like, country, right? Indeed, somebody's leather pants are working overtime. Oh, where? Hey, some really good-looking characters, too. Hey, yo, yeah, hobby. Oh, for Final Fantasy 16? No, this is too easy. Right, though? I feel like something was going to happen. Right, ain't through the... It sounds like he's going to go down and die. I don't know who's going to die, but something bad was going to happen, and we saw it. Hello, who just snuck in? Wait, and also, Sable, how are you today? Good morning. I'll roll against you in a little bit. Hi, Star Trek. How are you? How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay. How are you? Your roll was stolen. Please re-roll. Roll! Yes, I want a baby, but I'm adopting, so I refuse to adopt until I found my forever person. I think it's fair, Smexy. That's fair. Yeah, it will never catch me birthing anything. Fair, your roll. Oh, excuse me. Roll for Freedom 11. Fulbright, damn it! Black will be like, nuh-uh. Well, Black will also apparently saw that there's a problem here. Emma wouldn't have forgotten. Emma definitely wouldn't have forgotten. Yes, it's a draw. My girl, no! Oh no, Athena. Athena's not petty! It was Athena all along. She was innocent! And there's the twist. Yeah, Emma would have done her job and gotten the snacks too. Yeah? Is that all you're worried about? The feeling when your companion's accused of murder again! Oh, I lost. Reroll. Oh, wait, I didn't win. Oh, I see. I need to reroll. Aura? You mean Aura? Yeah, Aura. Not Aurora. You're right. I'm good. Very happy you got the twist. So, what's up? GP, why are you accusing a poor woman again? Because she said she'd murder somebody. How far are you into the case? Asking so I won't spoil anything by accident. So, Starchu, we just found the lighter that cleared someone of innocence, but also accused Athena of being the killer. Yes, Athena just got fingered as the murderer. Yes. Well, Athena was found to have her prints on the bloody lighter, so... God! What have I done? Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Yo, Athena just got arrested. Order, order! Detective Fulbright, stop your crying. What in the world is happening here? It's like the world's gone mad. The dark age of the law, chat. That's falsified evidence. Somebody took her prints. Order, order, I will have order. Confusion spiraled into utter chaos. After all we'd fought for, the truth had turned cruelly on us to accuse Athena of the crimes. Somewhere, somehow, everything had gone terribly wrong. Athena would never! I think somebody took her prints, right? We had stumbled over the edge of reason and into the jaws of a twisted darkness. Somebody must have taken her prints off of something and placed it on the lighter. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, yo, Rizzo! Wait, is that just the end of the case? No way! For completion, episode 4 of Dual Destinies from its opening chapter. That's the opening chapter. Fucking Christ, chat. Right here. I'll order 3 number 5s with a Sprite. Yeah? Nah, I'm good. Avenge me, defeat Giovanni. Fuck. Return to the next episode, chat. That's crazy. Turnabout for tomorrow. Wait. So turnabout 4. Oh, because I guess now we have to defend Athena, huh? No one can escape their past. Chat? Oh, chat, we're seeing the trauma. Chat, poor traumatized baby Athena. There's a lot of blood and a blade. The sins we've committed and the sadness we've caused. Chat? Oh, hello? Blades? Oh, yo, look at that, chat. Yo, that's Simon Blackquill. Probably when he was younger. My baby girl. What is this? This is the trauma she experienced, Tavi. This is the trauma she experienced. No matter how far we run, our past remains as ever present as the moon in the sky. Something tells me, okay, I think that happened when she was 11, because I think it's from 7 years ago, right? Which also would line up with the Hat 1 incident. Apollo? Interesting. Her parents murdered in front of her. I don't know what happened, actually. Someone died in front of her. It looms in wait for the day when we are forced to face it. In court. DM, will I have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese and a large soda? Yes. But only in doing so. Hold on. I didn't read that. Don't worry about that, chat. We got some copium with us. Wendy's, sir, you just pulled up. Wait, you just spilled ketchup everywhere. This isn't Wendy's. That's crazy. December 20th. 1:23 p.m. Write Anything Agency. Athena's the new Bruce Wayne. Yeah? They took Athena from the courtroom straight to the station. She's probably being questioned at this very moment. If she has an alibi, she's fine, right? She was at work that day. How the hell could she be the murderer? If her alibi is rock solid, that means the evidence was planted, right? Aw, both of them are gone, chat. We're back to just Phoenix. And Trucy! It's kind of quiet here, isn't it? After this past year, I took it for granted that those two would always be here. But now Apollo has gone off on his own to seek his own truth. And my pursuit of the truth only ended up with Athena becoming the new suspect. Some boss I turned out to be. I feel like Apollo knew something was fishy about this case, and that's why he left to go find the truth. And he was talking to Phoenix about the truths being different because he knows that the truth, quote unquote, in the court would have been found to be faulty. Big brain, chat. Big brain. Just my ish. Hi, Trucy. How are you? It's even quieter in here than usual. Yeah. It seems so empty too. It's okay. I just don't get it, Daddy. All of your reasoning during the trial seemed perfectly solid. Yeah, and I still believe it was. At least based on what we know. But now Athena is the one who's being accused. During the trial for the bombing and murder that occurred at the Cosmos Space Center. The lighter used by the real culprit was found. This lighter proved the defendant, Solomon Starbuck, innocent. Oh. But Athena's prints were found on it instead. And she was, subsequently arrested for the murder. But she never even met Clay! Wait, what's up? But Athena couldn't have done it. It just doesn't make any sense. No, none of it does. I've been wrecking my brain, but I just can't figure it out. Also, chat, hold on. Can I say something real quick? When Aura saw Athena, she called her princess. Chat? Why did she call her princess? Something. She said some type of, like, in a derogatory way called her princess of something. Right? So she has some animosity towards Athena, which means Athena might have been the person that convinced Simon, that might have convicted Simon 7 years ago. And if that's the case, if she is upset with Athena, that gives her all the reason to plant evidence to get her convicted of murder, chat. I feel like it's the waifu, chat. I feel like Ms. Aura might be the murderer. As much as I don't want to admit it, I feel like she might be the murderer. Because if Yuri Cosmos isn't, and Candace Arm is dead, right? And we look at everyone else here that's been presented to us, it has to be Aura. She's the only person that makes sense. The only person currently, unless if somehow Solomon actually is the murderer, a la Matt on guard, right? She's the only person that makes sense. Unless if we get introduced to the other girl, the Amaterasu looking girl, and she ends up being somebody who has reason to do these things, right? That's what I'm kind of, it's fine. Ooh, that's why I'm kind of like looking at this case in a way where the game kind of like, if these are all the pieces, she's the only piece that fits, right? She's the only puzzle piece that fits that solves this equation. It's just figuring out how, right? Where is the flaw in my reasoning? You know, Daddy, if Athena was here, she wouldn't just be sitting around thinking. She'd be out there doing something. You are going to defend Athena, right, Daddy? Of course! And thanks, Trucy. Aw, I needed that push. Trucy's right. The trial's tomorrow. There's no time to waste. Chat, maybe we can, like, recruit somebody from the past to help out? Maybe talk to a dead body? You know, maybe talk to a departed spirit, chat? You know what I mean? Maybe it's time to go up to the mountains to go meet a certain Fae family? Just curious, when was Blackville convicted? 7 years ago, Javi. 7 years ago. If I'm going to prove Athena's innocence, I'd better get out there and find some evidence. If only we had a medium. If only we had a psychic medium that could talk to the dead. If only. Off we go then. We're on a hunt for evidence that'll prove Athena's innocence. Great, but before we go, I'd better tidy up the evidence I have on hand. Unnecessary evidence left at the office. Thank you. Athena's probably still in the middle of being questioned. So, Trucy's right. The thing to start with is talking to people at the Space Center. What to do? Don't answer that. Wait, oh, you think Blackwell? Yes. Murdered her parents? I don't think Blackwell did. No, it's time to get a top detective on the case. Time to get Gumshoe? I still can't believe Apollo really left us. It was so sudden. Maybe he got tired of being my assistant for my magic tricks. Oh, I don't think it's your fault, Trucy. But I made him clean the toilet a lot. And I made him bring in the newspaper. It was my fault. I just know it. Oh, Apollo. Oh, it's okay, Trucy. You didn't do anything. I really don't think it was your fault, Trucy. But I did realize Apollo was wearing so many hats around here. Either. You had him working everything. Hello. How could they suspect Athena? It's just ridiculous. It must be some kind of conspiracy. Me too, girl. A conspiracy, huh? Well, it certainly is some kind of mistake, that's for sure. First of all, we have to bust Athena out of the detention center. I don't think we have to chase down the people who framed her. We'll sneak around the world from Kiev to Carolina. With the fuzz hot on our tail. Trucy, that's a bad idea. It's not exactly the same as the plot of the movie you watched the other day, you know? That's fine. Trucy! At least I think we're gonna have Trucy with us now. That's cool, right? Hello. December 20th. Cosmo Space Station. Entrance. Hello! Oh, Dr. Cosmo! Do you have a minute? Galactic scooter. Full speed ahead! Did he really just run away from us? Teddy ran away from us! Director! He scooted away. His expression changed the instant he saw you, Daddy. Yeah, well, I dragged his name through the mud pretty good at the trial earlier today. It's fine. Do you have anything to talk to her about? Nope. Alright, cool. Let's move into the museum boarding lounge. Maybe? Did we find him in the boarding lounge? That'd be kind of funny. You're cornered, bitch. December 20th. Cosmos Space Center. Boarding lounge. Yes. We were here only yesterday. Oh, hey! You! Freeman Starbuck, you've been released, huh? Yep, and I came straight here. This is all thanks to you and your team, Mr. Wright. See, what if he actually is the murderer? That's the problem. But the issue is, why would he murder him? You've given me a second chance to fly into space again. I can't thank you enough. Except... okay, chat, you're right. He's not the murderer. What's wrong? I thought he'd be happy to be acquitted. As I was coming out of the detention center, I saw Miss Sykes. Oh, he saw Athena? I was at a loss for words. I didn't know what to say to the poor girl. And then, you know what? She flashed a peace sign at me. Aw, congratulations on your acquittal, she said. Now you can go back into space someday. Oh, okay, yeah, no, he's too depressed to be a murderer. He has too much depresso espresso energy in him. Yeah, that sounds like Athena. I could just picture it. But I saw her eyes. They were red and swollen from crying. Aw, she's got to be suffering. She must be so worried. And yet she went out of her way to be nice and give me that big smile. She held back her own tears so she could give someone else a smile. That's so Athena. Aw, where's Judy at, chat? There's no question about it, that girl is innocent. Please, Mr. Wright, you have to make sure she goes free. And then they can put me in prison instead. I don't mind. Chat, aw. We can't have that either, Mr. Starbuck. Wait. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Starbuck. Wait, I'm going to give her the very best defense I can. I promise to get her acquitted. Just like I did for you. I know she'll be alright with you in her corner. I know you'll never give up on her. Apollo is a fine boss to look up to. Aw, chat. I still can't believe Launchpad 1 was switched with a space museum. What could have made Director Cosmos do such a thing? I think Director Cosmos might be the bomber. Oh, good stretch, chat. But I do feel like he's the bomber, and I feel like since he's the bomber, he had to, like, don't genuinely answer this question. I feel sincerely, that's where to look for, so that way no one spoils. I sincerely believe that Solomon staged the explosions, right? I sincerely believe that he's the man who set off the bombs. And the reason why he set off the bombs was to bring attention to his space station so we can bring and raise funds to get an actual fully operational space center again, right? They've had so many budget cuts recently. And so I feel like he staged this explosion to recreate the Hat 1 incident in a more controlled environment so that his crew would be able to receive funding to get into space. Actually, it would just take a couple more years, right? If only we had a medium or even a small. Just curious, when was Black Hole convicted? 7 years ago. Okay, I'm heading out. Have a good day, night. Remember to hug each other and don't want to see you on the news. See you later, Momo. Love and appreciate you. Talk to a dead body? Yes, if only. So there was never gonna be a launch that day. Not from the very beginning. And that's probably why they drugged him, so that way he wouldn't think about it, right? I wonder if Clay knew. Clay might have known, but I don't know if Clay would have known either. I feel like Clay didn't know, right? I imagine he must have. Surely he would have noticed when you went to board the rocket. It's pathetic to think I was the only one who got taken in. But I guess that's about how it goes when you're worth less than space debris. Aww. Is he going to be alright, Daddy? Look, his expression looks as dark as a black hole. Trucy! I mean, I'm glad Trucy's back with us, chat. Look at the bright side. Athena's in prison, I know. Sad, you know, Athena is in prison, and unfortunately, you know, she's in a very stressful environment. But Trucy's back with us, and she's gonna help us solve the case, right? We haven't seen Trucy since the last game. And now it's Phoenix and Trucy, right? That's a positive. It's father and daughter going at it, you know? Dumb against the world. There's a bright side. Trucy's back. He needs a hug. He does need a hug. He's definitely espresso depresso. I need to wrap myself up in a blanket, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. The murder. Hold on, it's kind of cold in here, chat. I mean, I'm also not wearing a shirt and just have an undershirt on, but, you know, that's besides the point. You know? Doo-doo. 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 Oh, chat, I thought I had a great idea, and it was a good idea until I realized I need my arms out of the blanket. Man! It's fine. Hold on, I have an idea, chat. Maybe my idea is pretty rock solid. Hold on. Good. Chat, I feel really nice. My blanket feels like one big bib of just comfort. All right, here's my idea, chat. This might feel a little weird for me,
Let's stretch our legs.
I just... You bitch! You absolute asshole! Look at... Hold on. Excuse me for one moment, chat. Excuse me for one moment. Let me show you how comfy I am. Like, quite legitimately, look at what you're ruining. I want you to know what you're ruining, okay? Look. All right, look at this. Look at this, you absolute menace. What are you rolling? Roll for a shirtless peach pick. You're not getting a peach pick, and it's not gonna be shirtless. Woo! Not today, nerd. You overextended with what you want to do. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this cute. Look at me. I'm so wrapped up. You can call me a burrito. You see what he's doing? Balls today, JP. It's fine. I'm gonna stretch my legs instead. I'm not standing up. Let me crack my back real quick. Mr. Starbuck, do you remember anything about the murder? Alright, now I'm gonna grab my blanket and toss it over the side again so I'm safe. I'm gonna use my thigh. Look at this, chat. Perfect. All right, the mouse might look a little weird, chat. That's because I'm honestly, my mouse is on my thigh right now. I am comfy. Check show stuff real quick. Why am I checking show stuff, huh? Hold on. Listen, I might be a little slower. What's over here, huh? What's in show stuff? Womp womp. Wow, crap. Woo! Big T, chat. Alright, cool. So let me see here. Thank you. Bless the powerful thigh, chat. Not really. I only saw a shadowy figure in the dark after all. Yeah, I guess that was a little too much to hope for. Hey, I heard something from the police, though. Oh, excuse me. They said they never did find a 10 caliber gun down that trash chute. Just as I thought, the culprit must have carried it away with them when they escaped. So, was the person you saw holding a gun, Mr. Starbuck? No, I couldn't really tell. It wasn't Athena, right, though? Could you tell if the person was a male or female or tall or short? I can't even tell you that much. Man, I'm useless. You're not useless? When the culprit opened the door and some light came in, I should have been able to see the door. Yes, when they came in from here. Yes, indeed. Wait, hey, yo, what do you mean, Slim? As I recall, they opened this door because they made their escape. Right over here to the Space Museum. Yeah, except right now, the door leads to the Space Museum. You mean the launch pad and the Space Museum are switched now? Yes, they're trying to investigate the theory you came up with in court. So, they're recreating the conditions, huh? I'd like to see what's beyond that door now. Chat, let's go to the hallway then! Mr. Starbuck, could you open up this door for us? Sure, just let me have my print scanned here. Ring!
That's rough, buddy.
John, good morning! How are you? Switching the launch pads, Ultra Ball Command. Yes, John, good morning. Do the launch pads get switched back and forth a lot? Well, back when the Space Museum was Launchpad 2, they used to switch the pads around at times. But these days, Launchpad 2 is only used as a tourist attraction, right? Right, because quite frankly, the Space Center needs the money. I hear you. Times sure are tough. Yeah, chat, times sure are tough. Sleepy. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to heat up a lot, so I'm gonna open up the blanket a little bit, get some airflow. Whoo! Back on the desk. Alright, cool. Let's go check out what's beyond that door. Sure, let's go! Hey, why don't you come along? I could show you around. Sure! Oh, hi. Oh, what the heck is that leaf doing here, chat? I pressed R. What is this? Huh? I wonder what these dead leaves are doing here. Maybe they were stuck to the bottom of somebody's shoes. There are lots of trees around the Space Center. She's right. It's a modern state-of-the-art building, but it's surrounded by trees. But that's dangerous, isn't it? That's one way to cause a forest fire. Why is this surrounded by trees? But I don't know if they were stuck on the bottom of somebody's shoes. When they look more crushed up, these look like they've been stepped on. These don't look like they've been stepped on. Maybe there's some kind of secret hatch in the corridor, and they came in that way. Not everything is set up like a magician's stage, you know, Interesting. One more thing. Yes, I'm high. So this is another one of those devices for opening the doors, huh? Yep, but this one doesn't require fingerprint verification. You just hit the button and open sesame. Yes. Abby said good morning. How are you in the same energy? Good morning. I'm sleepy. Still wasn't feeling too hot last night. Oh, here's a hug. Were you able to finish up the job stuff, John? And hello everyone, hope you're doing well. Yes, hopefully you're feeling like slightly trending better. Well, that's right, Trucy, just like how the culprit didn't need to scan their prints when they escaped back out the Space Museum corridor into Boarding Lounge 2. Yes, indeed. Well, I don't see anything else that jumps out at me, and I imagine this corridor is built exactly like Launchpad 1 corridor. I disagree! Talk to you. Nope. Can I see you? Can I present anything? Is there anything else here to look at? Let's go to the museum? No. Back to the entrance? Yeah, let's back to the entrance. December 20th, Cosmos Space Station. Yes, indeed. Entrance. What time of day is it? Curse the wretch who sullied my good name. Reverse course and full speed away. Director Cosmos, wait. And he's gone. I'll handle this, Daddy. Take that! Wait, what did she do? God, the mobility system has been compromised! What did she do? Did she throw a playing card? Trucy's knife throw was a direct hit into one of his tires. Damn, girl, what if you missed and hit him? And the streak continues, Trucy. Trucy girl. Maybe I should have kept a closer watch on what tricks she's been practicing. Chat, this... Trucy? Do we need to talk about things? Yeah, I did. I'm glad you're able to fix it up. Maybe you can get a day off finally. Ah, my dear old battleship. We fought many a skirmishes together. It has been an honor. Daddy, he's gonna blow that thing up. Is he? Nah, I bet all that button will do is make it go haywire again. Mm-hmm. Very well. I surrender. As a prisoner of war, I expect to be treated honorably. Let's talk switching the launch pads. Director Cosmos, when you were talking in court about switching the launch pads, you used your right to remain silent about the reason why. Why he switched to launch pads? Yes, I feel like he was... I feel like him and somebody else, chat. Like, there were two people who were bombers. Like, two people that were involved in the bombing, right? But I'm trying to figure out who that second person is. Please, I can't. She threatened? Exercise my right to remain silent. But I will say, my hands were tied. I was only doing what I could to keep my men from getting caught in that blast. I'm afraid Blackwell's waifu sister might be the person. The center of the cosmos is shrouded in mystery, but I don't have any secrets left. Now that my battleship has been destroyed and I've been taken prisoner. Oh, hi, chat. The Magatama's acting up. That's crazy. Could it be both Blackquill trying to drum up a work? No, because, okay, Order Blackquill, she hates lawyers, be it prosecutors or defense attorneys, right? And she's always hated them. And I'm pretty sure after the Hat 1 incident, which is probably the court case where Blackquill got convicted of murder and was sentenced to, probably death, but living in prison for 7+ years, something tells me that after that incident is when Aura hated the dark age of the law, right? And so she also mentioned if she found a murderer, she wouldn't wish them to go on trial. She would just kill them. So she probably she probably figured out who convicted her brother falsely of murder and sought revenge on them. And it's probably someone within the Hat 1 project. I just don't know who it is, right? But that might mean that someone else might be a murderer that got away with murder. Or an accidental murder a la Yuri Cosmos, right? Maybe he accidentally got the one Amaterasu looking girl killed accidentally, right? But she didn't know. And she might have thought it was maybe Clay or something like that and wanted to get revenge on him. Aggressive like her family. You right. I mean, they both are aggressive. No secrets left, huh? I beg to differ. Looks like I'll have to undo his Cyclox if I want to get to the bottom of this. Yes, indeed. Hello there. Yes, you...
Take that!
Bless. Good. Beyond the switching of the launch pads. I want you to tell me everything you're hiding about the switching of the launch pads. Ah, the Magatama feels so nice. It's been a while since we've seen this. You know what I mean? I refuse. You can't make me. I can hold out longer than anyone. I hope I never get like this when I'm old. Now let's see where to start. This is how you explained your motive for switching the launch pads. You did it to prevent the bomb, to save the astronauts. Yes. Thanks to you switching the launch pads, the astronauts escaped injury from the blast. Instead, they safely boarded the museum's rocket far away from the actual explosion. Humph. My astronauts were raring to go out into the authentic adventures in space. How do you propose I had them board a fake rocket without them noticing? I agree you couldn't have done it without help. For one, they would have figured it out the instant they stepped into the Space Museum. You figured you could fool Mr. Starbuck once he'd been drugged with his medication, but without the help of this person, it would have been impossible to pull your plan off. So, chat, the person that I'm talking about is probably gonna be her. It wasn't this person, was it? Oh no, are we done here? Oh no, it wasn't them, chat, who could it be? I guess I was right about being wrong. Well, I didn't say it wasn't this person, didn't I? But still contend that without the help of this person, it would have been impossible to pull your plan off. Could have been Detective Arm? I don't think... Phoenix, nice save. Huh. Did he actually use Candace's arm to help out?
Take that!
No, chat, who could it? Wait, Gus McNuts in all her glory. Could it actually have been Amaterasu? Let's go with Ponko.
Take that!
Chat, who could it have been? Without the help of this person, it would have been impossible to pull off your plan. I don't know who this could be. It was Cosmos himself. Yeah. I don't think it was Athena, because Athena didn't know, and it couldn't have been Apollo. Maybe? Hold on one second. Let me back out real quick. Let me check something. I think I need to take a break and think things over. Let me check something real quick. Let me check something. Also, thank you. Let me go to my court record. Let me go to my to-do list. Find out why the lunch was switched. Talk to Space Center staff. So, let's back out. Let's move. Entrance Space Museum. What's at the Space Museum, chat? Let's see who's here. December 20th, Cosmos Space Center Space Museum. Wow, the place is crawling with cops. Oh, looks like we won't get any investigation done here now. Let's come back later. No, chat. That means it had to be somebody else. We've already talked to him, and I don't think there's anything we can really present to him, right? Can we present this to him? Do you know anything? No, sorry, I'm so useless. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. On the bright side, we have all these other things present. Do you know? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. How about you? You present. Yes. Do you think any servants? Nope. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So we still have Aura's statement. See, Aura's statement is concerning the fact that it's still here. You know what I mean? Let me see. You... Nope, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I don't know how we're gonna go about this one, chat. I'm not gonna lie. What I do know, though, currently is it is time for another ad breaky break, those chat. So let's move ourselves back over. Let's go talk to... Let's... I don't know how we could... Would it have been Fulbright? Ad? Yeah, it's time for the ad break. We gotta run the ad break real quick so we can get rid of the pre-rolls real quick. We'll sit right here, chatty chat. We're gonna run an ad break. For those who gave with it, I apologize. They're here to help remove pre-rolls so people don't randomly get hit with ads. Yes, indeed. We shall be right back. I mean, okay, right back for the people who got hit with the ads, but people who did get with the ads, hi. It was not Gus McNuts. Excuse me. It wouldn't be Clay himself, would it? No, because he needed the help with somebody. So, unless if Clay had a twin, which I don't think they've ever hinted at that, I don't know if it'd be the case. Part of me feels like it's... Part of me feels as though it can't be. I'm trying to think about who our person can be. Obviously not Trucy. Maybe. I don't think Athena, right? I don't think Apollo. So, unless if Clay knew from the beginning. Right? The only thing I can think of is Clay knew from the beginning. It's not Junie again! Athena's childhood friend. I defend her when she was on trial for the courtroom of the bombing incident. I mean, Fulbright might be a good play, right? Or a force him as hunk of junk. Yes, indeed. See, I feel like we're gonna get more information out of these three. I just don't know how. My brain doesn't know. Oh, I just realized I don't get ads because someone gave me a sub. Yes, I'm so confused. Welcome on into the subless version. I'm sorry, the sub version. We're gonna have to worry about the ads. It's the adless version. Yes, indeed. But yeah, part of me is just so... I'm trying to figure out who could have helped him. If it wasn't Aura, if Aura wasn't the person who helped him, it has to be the other girl, right? It can't be the robots. I already pointed at the robots, Jesse. That's the thing. The other robots didn't help out. I pointed at the robots, right? So I'm trying to think about what it could be. I'm trying to figure out what it could be. 100% big Giga Chads. For real. Yeah? Wait, there's ads rolling now? Ads should be rolling now. They should be start you. If you didn't get hit with ads, maybe you got hit with ads once you came into stream. And so because of that, you didn't have to worry about getting hit with pre-rolls. But we're running ads right now. My Twitch is confused then. I mean, if you don't get hit with the ads, that's all good. The only reason why we run the ads is to remove pre-rolls. So that way, say we're running through the game right now, right? And a big reveal happens. I don't want somebody to get hit with an ad during the big reveal to miss our reaction and like the experience of it with everybody, right? So because of that, I currently have it, I rerun ads to make sure that Twitch doesn't pre-roll ad hit people with random stuff in important moments, right? Very fair, very fair. Yeah, that's the big reason why we do it. Ads are gross. Ads are gross, and unfortunately we have to live around them. I will say the benefit to running the ads manually is Twitch sees that and gives us more money, so it supports the stream more. We control when the ads play, so that way we can keep all the hype moments outside of ad times. And another big thing for it as well is when new people come in, they won't be hit by ads, so they're more likely to actually check out the stream, right? Because whenever I go to somebody's stream, like I myself, if I click on some random person's stream, if I get hit with a bunch of ads, I don't feel inclined to stay. And I know a lot of people are like that, right? Like when I'm checking out a new stream and I get hit with 3 minutes of ads, I don't, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, oh, I don't know if I want to be, like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people's brains, monkey brains, are like, too long, didn't read, right? Too long, didn't stay. I know a lot of people can be like that, myself included, like I said. Some streams, unless if I know the person, I won't sit through the ads. It just takes too long. Especially one time, I was watching a Super Smash Brothers stream, right? I was into Smash Brothers at the time, heavily into the Smash Brothers scene, right? As I joined the stream to watch this tournament, it was VGBC, Video Game Boot Camp. I don't know if they still stream anymore, but I was watching one of their streams, right? And when I tell you, I got hit with 16 ads, I was like, you know what? I don't feel like Smash Bros today. So I left. I was like, nope, it's cool. Can't remember to click the ad. Wait, I can't remember to click the ad button. Honestly, it has been a slow, it's been a slow adjustment for me. I've been trying to learn to push the ad button more consistently, so that way we run them at a more scheduled time. All right, let me see. Can I present anything to him? Can I present this to you? Excuse me, but about this piece of evidence, let me ask you a question. What will that object contribute to the future of mankind? What? Not much, I guess. Then now, how important could it be? Quite unlike the great historical figure Yuri Cosmos. If he's more self-absorbed, he'll turn into his own black hole. You! Okay, not gonna work. Chat, you know what? Oh my god, I don't know what I just smelled, but I really want some chocolate chip cookies right now. Chat! I'm supposed to be eating healthily though. It's fine. I ain't gonna worry about it. Mankind's crowning achievement, the Hat 1 mission, will be in textbooks across the land. Hi, Rudy! Judge, I'm not guilty. We got Solomon to be not guilty, but we got Athena arrested. Rudy, how are you? Wow, that's historic, huh? My achievements are grand enough to rival the very birth of space itself. Oh, my life will be a legend that will be told millions of years into the future. You may proceed to admire and praise me now. Hi, GP. It's insanely loud at the cafe. Don't got no headphones. Oh, hi, Rudy. Let me type out hi, Rudy. Then, hi, Rudy. Let's eat the cookies. We're all gonna die anyways. I don't know where cookies are. We don't have any cookies. And also, I understand, but also what I want more is to lose weight than to have those cookies. You know what I mean? So for me personally, when you look at the scale of what you want, right? Which one would you want more in terms of my brain, right? Do I want the cookies more, or do I want to lose weight more? So I want to lose weight more, so I won't eat the cookies. It was my vibes. I've been craving chocolate chip cookies all day. You subconsciously sent it across state lines into my brain to make me crave cookies? Oatmeal cookies are pretty healthy. But oatmeal cookies also have raisins in them, and raisins suck. My achievements are grand enough to rival the birth of space itself. My life will be a legend that will be told millions of years in the future. You may proceed. That's crazy. Can I, nope, not this one. Can I show you this one? Yes, indeed. Nope, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nope, we're not gonna worry about that one. Can I go to you? No, it seems we cannot. Let me go to you. They pissed me off and ruined my peaceful Sunday. Now I got a headache. Oh, it's so hard. If possible, could you find me an alien spaceship and abduct me where there's a gaming room and a bed because I don't want to be around family anymore? Oh, I'm sorry, Rudy. That sucks. I'm sorry that the family ruined your Sunday. He was an exceptional man, wasn't he? I could try. I'd be so happy. That's crazy. He is not the literal center of the cosmos. That's fine. Hello, you. Excuse me, but about this piece of evidence. Nope, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Which is why, whatever makes me happy. Which is why I've sunk most of my money on Yu-Gi-Oh cards recently. Which is fair. For me, I want to, like, when I'm older, I want to be able to keep up with, like, my niece and my nephew, right? So, like, I want to be healthier for that. And also for my own personal goals, right? Like, I myself, I don't want to be somebody when I'm older that, like, is heavily reliant on others because I didn't pay attention to what I was eating and I got bigger, right? For me, I don't have a good metabolism, so I have to kind of maintain and manage what I have. And so, for me personally, for, like, you know, the reason of wanting to be able to keep up when I get older so I can keep up with my niece and my nephew, wanting to be able to just feel comfortable, not wanting to have to, like, sit down and, like, do the pole shirt technique that a lot of bigger people know what I'm talking about. I don't want to have to, like, feel the need to do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's not something that I want. And so, you know, just one of those things. Dan has me on a chokehold, I swear to God. I mean, I'm excited to try it out. Don't you worry. Damn, that was quick slam. Apparently, I just beat the Patrick Star game. I just got it yesterday. Isn't it supposed to be like the Goat Simulator? I saw footage of it. I'm like, oh, I forgot about that game. Let me go back to the Space Museum. No, wait, we can't do anything here. Let me talk to Solomon? No. That means we have to talk to him. We have to break his spirit. That means... Take that! It was Clay. Clay did know. Chad. Clay did know. He had to have known. Right? To save the astronauts. Didn't 100% it to you. I just did it so you can even try and pretty much did everything. Wait, my Hail Mary was true? It might be Clay. You couldn't have done without help. For one, they would have figured out the instant they stepped foot into the Space Museum. You figured you couldn't fool Mr. Starbuck once he'd been drugged with his medication, but without the help of this person, it would have been impossible to pull off your plan. So it was Clay.
Take that!
Clay knew. You must have gotten Mr. Tehran to help you. He stole the tranquilizers from his mentor's locker and slipped them to him. And then, Mr. Starbuck, in a daze, they boarded the replica rocket in the museum. Someone please help this poor prisoner of war! How was he able to spin around like that with a flat tire? Hi, Misty! What do you think about it? Medicine's also like Goat Simulator. You know what's really crazy, Misty? I hate Goat Simulator. Hi, Misty! How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Did you know that Misty's a cutie? Even though she started off with Final Fantasy IX yesterday and then switched to Poppy Playtime? Two games that I wouldn't want to watch because I have to play Poppies eventually. And I can't watch Final Fantasy IX because I actually want to play that one eventually. How are you doing today? Did you know that, chat? What? Misty, I sent you a Whooper meme. Did you see it? Misty, I sent you Whoopers. Please respond. You played Poppy's Chapter 1 already. I did. Can you watch Slenderman? No. I can't watch Slenderman. Goat Simulator is overrated, definitely. Didn't Goat Simulator get like a sequel and like a multiplayer game? Shouldn't you have just called off the launch? If I could have done that, do you think I would have gone to all that trouble? I guess he must have a compelling reason why he couldn't call it off. But how did you know they switched the pads in advance of the bombing incident? Well, that's because I was warned in advance. I received that warning, it was my duty to ensure my astronauts... once I received that warning, it was my duty to ensure my astronauts' safety. But it was just a warning. It couldn't even have been it could have been a prank? Why did you believe it so completely? Because I went with one of those mediums. I went to one of those mediums that everyone was talking about these days. A medium? Oh, I didn't realize channeling was back in vogue. Hi, Beckett! And Misty, how you doing today? Oh my god, I did see it. I just replied in my brain. Sorry, what's up? Oh, no, you're good. I was just trying to joke with you because the Furbies. Wait. You're good. You have nothing to apologize for. How you doing today? You are not playing. So I'm going to play Slenderman, JP. Yeah, no, I'm not playing Slenderman. I'm not looking for 12 pages while being chased by a tall man who wants to grab me. No, thank you. That's a short person's nightmare. Oh my lord, some of the old people at church give me cute aggression. Oh, why is that? Backs. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize channeling was back in vogue. Besides, I thought it was you yourself that got the warning via telephone. Wait, hold up. Chased? Yeah, have you played Slenderman? I know Slenderman. When Slenderman was popular, being chased by a tall man trying to grab me. Yeah, trying to grab 12 note pieces of paper. It's not like Resident Evil. People keep lying to me. I mean, Resident Evil 2, you had Mr. X chasing you, and Resident Evil 3, I'm sure I'm gonna have Nemesis chasing me. So it's fine, you know? Because Resident Evil, when we were playing Resident Evil 2, someone told me that Mr. X was new in terms of how he chases you, just like, and they said it was originally in Resident Evil 3. Boobs Misty on the swing, leaving behind a paw-shaped pile of blue glitter. No, so it's like a 20-minute game, to be fair. See, I'm trying to die. A game with a tall dude, and I can shoot him and solve puzzles? You can't shoot the tall man. The Slender Man is not shootable. Is it? Is it not that? No, you can't shoot the tall dude. You just have to run away from him, Misty. You run and cry. That's what you do to Slenderman. You run and cry. Well, did you agree to play it, Misty? If so, I apologize for your community lying to you. Hi, Akira! JP, everyone, look at Clue yet? We did, but not really. Athena got accused of the murder, but we got Solomon off the hook. You have to find 8 pages before he catches you. I thought it was 12. That's great. Yes, that's right. The bomber contacted me. Wait, contacted me personally. Yep, it's after Poppy. You poor soul. Oh no, poor Athena. Yeah, it might be 12. I thought it was 12. Hey, Google. In the Slenderman game, how many pages do you need to grab before he captures you? Your only hope is to collect 8 pages. You're right, T. You're the horror buff. It's 8 pages. It might be 12. It's 8. My battleship is equipped with a special advanced communication system, you see. AKA a regular old telephone. It's been a while planning another launch. I see you haven't learned. I'll never forget the terror I felt when I received that call. The bomber said it's been a while. Oh, because you're the original bomber of the Hat 1 incident. And that was enough to make you take this threat seriously? Dark Reunion? How are you? Welcome on in, Cactus. Remember quickly, you can't stare down the Slenderman. No, I think the Slenderman keeps moving if you look at him. I think you're thinking of Night Angel from Doctor Who, right? Wow, it's been a long time since I thought about that Slenderman game. Yeah, same. Hold the fuck? Yeah, he kidnaps kids to play forever in the woods. Yeah, that's Slenderman, Misty. That's a 2012 thing. Yes, indeed. Captures me? Yeah, you're just gonna be his friend forever and ever and ever. Because the Space Center had been involved in a bombing once before. Maybe. The culprit in the current case is the same person who was involved in this incident. The Hat 1 Miracle. The Hat 1 Miracle, that epic story of survival. What? That's crazy, chat. I remember being obsessed with him and Jeff the Killer as a kid. I don't know who Jeff the Killer is. Hold the fuck up. Wow, I'm so excited. You know, Misty, I know that cat. That's from who you call it. Hold on. That cat in particular is from an old sitcom where the girl's a witch. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That's what it is, right? That's the cat from Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Because he files his nails in that scene. Yes, indeed. Yes, IDK, what's up? But my blood sugar decided to emulate a heart monitor. Oh, that's not fun. That sounds like you might need to go to the doctors. But in truth, it was an act of sabotage perpetuated by your current killer, wasn't it? Up and down all freaking night and day. I'm sorry. Maybe it's not plugged in properly? I love Solomon. Wait, I love Salem. He's such an icon. Very few knew about the previous plot, so when the caller said it's been a while, you knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that the danger was real, and it wasn't a prank. Did everyone ever tell you to go easy on an ex-serviceman? Nope. You remember those 2 girls who tried to sacrifice their friend to Slenderman and stuff? Yeah, back in the day, that was crazy. My friend's mom printed out the article and accused me of possibly doing that just because I like creepypastas. Damn, Mom. Okay, that's kind of weird. What the fuck, Mom? Yeah, wait a minute. Went from 153 to 48, yeesh, to 206 within an hour. Yeah, that's not good. I was honestly hoping for more from a SpongeBob game, but this Patrick Star game isn't too bad. Well, I'm glad it's not too bad. I even lost the life of one of my staff members in that fight. Oh, chat. That's the Amaterasu girl sabotage murder. So this is the ugly truth behind the Hat 1 miracle. I let my guard down. I thought the saboteur had been caught, and that the case was closed. The saboteur is Black Quill, the murderer at the the murder at the space station 7 years ago. This must be the person Director Cosmos thought was the culprit. Take that! Chat! Simon Blackquill, the murder suspect in a case that happened here 7 years ago. The place and time of the two incidents, the murder and the sabotage, were the same. So you thought that he committed both crimes, but while Prosecutor Blackwell was behind bars, you got another threatening call. If the culprit this time is the same as 7 years ago, then it isn't Simon Blackwell. Realizing that, you were shaken. It meant the true culprit's been running free all this time. How do you keep seeing straight through me? Big brain, by the way, Slenderman does not move until you look at him. Oh, really? So if you don't look at him, you're good? Huh. Oh, wait, Slenderman does not move when you look at him. Oh, I lied. Interesting. So he is like one of the Night Angels, huh? Interesting. Switching the launch pads, nerd. The reason why Director Cosmos will talk about why he switched the launch pads is connected to the truth behind the Hat 1 miracle. The sabotage and murder that happened at the space station 7 years ago. Chat. I'm telling you? Order Black Quill might be the murderer. That, or she's looking for the murderer of her best friend, which actually might point the finger back at Solomon. That or somehow Clay's a murderer. But I don't think Clay's the murderer. I think she knows that Solomon... Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, right? The bomber, Aura probably didn't... Okay, Aura's best friend died. This is my new hypothesis, chat. This is me cooking, okay? Aura had a best friend. We're gonna name her Amaterasu. Why? Because she looks like Amaterasu. She got killed in the H1 miracle, right? Clay and Solomon were the only people in the picture next to ye old Yuri, but Yuri can't be the bomber based on what he's telling us right now, right? So it's between the four of them. Either her, Amaterasu, Solomon, or Clay were the bomber, right, in the Hat 1 incident. Something tells me it might have been Solomon. If it was Solomon, then she concocted this plan to get revenge 7 years later because her brother got falsely convicted of the murder of her friend. And so, she, during the incident of the Hat 2 incident, went to go kill Solomon and instead accidentally killed Clayman. I might be wrong, chat. That's my current working theory. That's my running theory. Director Cosmos, tell us what you're hiding. Yes, let's figure it out. Where are all these 7 people? Wait, where were all these people 7 years ago? Another big thing that I'm thinking about, because if they were, then I smell a rat. So this is the other thing as well. Athena Sykes was also there 7 years ago, I believe, as a child. She knew, I feel like she's the witness. Her trauma that she had 7 years ago involves this case. And she might have witnessed the murder, or she might have accidentally lied and pointed to Black Quill as the murderer. Right? But if she pointed as Black Quill as the murderer, the only other person that Black Quill could have looked like is Clay. Which is wild. Trucy is the murderer. She pulled a rabbit out of her hat and made the bomb go off. She is not Tiny Tina. Well, we'll have to start with the story of that horrible nightmare from 7 years ago. You mean the so-called Hat 1 miracle? Yes, indeed. Huh? When did Athena get arrested? Athena got arrested at the end of the 5th trial, 4th case. Look, I must do some sorting. Hopefully the sorting goes well. The launch went smoothly, but once the ship entered outer space, then the trouble began. It was all the handiwork of a certain person and their evil scheme. So Mr. Starbuck's traumatic experience wasn't accidental. Not only that, but before the launch, a very valuable piece of moon rock was stolen. But that wasn't the worst of it. One of my staff members was murdered! Who was murdered, huh? Wow! I had no idea such awful events were behind that exciting story of space heroism. All that, in spite of the Space Center having very strict security in those days. All personal effects were examined thoroughly. Wait, coming in or going...
37-month Screen L5 Rise. Me and my fam have caught more fishes than that today, Kappa.
Thank you for the 37 months, chat. You know who catches a lot of fishes in the sea? Chat, did you know that Astro catches fish in the sea? What? You know that he also streams? That's crazy. How are you doing today, Astro? I didn't know you were on a boat. And is it going fast? And is it a fast boat? No, yes, maybe so. What? All personal effects were examined thoroughly, coming or going. Yes, indeed. You couldn't even smuggle a withered old leaf through those checkpoints. So, do you have any clue who was responsible for the sabotage? Yes, indeed. Also, nice cat, Akira!
Where's my
Dead ass, me and my bro and my dad have caught like 50 fish a day. Damn! Are you keeping all of them or are you selling? Selling, Jesus Christ, what am I, Stardew Valley? Oh my god. Are you releasing the fish you catch or are you keeping all those fish? It's a big slow boat. I mean, we take those. So yeah, are you keeping the fish that you catch or are you releasing the fish that you catch? I'm very curious. Also, do you have any pictures of the wonderful fish that you catch? I'm not gonna lie, chat. Being a fish that gets caught has to be wild, right? What I catch, you caught a not to. Yes, not to brag about your new mom, though. Yes. Oh, so do you have any clue who was responsible for the sabotage? At the very least, I know it wasn't Simon Blackwell. I don't know enough to identify the true culprit, but it's clear what that person is. To put it simply, they're a phantom, a daily phantom, a spy. He's a phantom. A spy? You mean somebody who infiltrates a foreign country? Carries out dangerous missions and always gets the girl? Someone's watching way too many late night movies. Well, I guess if we're talking about blowing up a rocket and stealing research material. It's not all that surprising that a spy could be behind it all. Yes, indeed, the spy. Oh, we're keeping them. Damn, that's a lot of fish! They're just porgies. You can keep 40 of 40 of them per person. Hold on, what's a porgy look like? Porgies. Yes, indeed. Let me see you, let me see you, let me see you, let me see you, let me see you. Oh, those are interesting looking fish. Interesting. Huh. Well, have fun eating the porgies. That's a big ass porgy I saw in that picture right there, chat. That's crazy. All the fishies are tasty if you take out the bones. Very true, very true. Make no mistake, there's cutthroat rivalry between nations in the space R&D race. Some try to outdo others by any means possible, even deliberate obstruction. 7 years ago, we had a call before the launch warning us of a sabotage, the same MO as this time. Yes, and here I thought the perpetrator had been caught, but it looks like I was wrong. Prosecutor Blackwell seems more like a ninja than a spy, don't you think? More of a samurai? Aren't ninjas and spies basically the same thing? But there's a good reason we failed to find the real spy. A massive cover-up by the government. By the government? Government officials are too embarrassed to admit that they had allowed such a thing to happen at the hands of a spy. Don't tell me they made the police rush the investigation. They did indeed, and then to cover up the sabotage, they cleaned up the story. Damn! And that was the Hat One miracle, wasn't it? But then 7 years later, the same MO, advanced warnings of sabotage. That must have been the director's reason for switching the launch pads. 7 years ago, the spy gave you advanced warning of their plans, just like this time. Chat. What if... Hear me out. Oh my god, chat, I just realized something. Bigger random thing. Another hypothetical. What if the spy was Amaterasu and she faked her own death? And got Simon accused of murder. Because the case was rushed. Right? And they used the traumatized little girl, Athena Sykes, to accuse Simon of murder. Chat. Oh my god, look, it's us in the background, Jeep. I am not this weird creature. This thing looks like a mushroom met tentacruel. I am not this. But this is you. I don't know what alien you met, though. But that ain't me. We caught like 5 mackerel, and holy mackerel. And they were so bad taste-wise that we immediately chopped them up in debate. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. That's what was made. Wait, that's what me just said. Switch the things. Yes, indeed. Here comes the... Damn, Reggie Steel. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hold on, Chad. I got you. I'll throw you a bone. Watch. Attack. Charizard. Look, I got you, chat. Look, I got you. See, I'm gonna make it a little bit easier for you. Hit him, Charizard! Damn, that tickled it. Well, chat, I helped. Helpful. JB! It's a Korok tree. They ain't no Korok tree. Korok trees don't exist in space, thank you very much. And that ain't Hyrule, that's clearly space. Jay, know the JB streams as well. They're key to perpetuity. JB, how you be? That's right, the caller knew the facts of this case 7 years ago, despite the cover-up. They knew about the sabotage, the moon rock, the murder. And they said, you don't want things to go like they did 7 years ago, do you? I immediately thought of calling off the launch, but the government wouldn't let me. We don't give in to the likes of terrorists. We must proceed for our country's honor. It was quite a moving speech, actually. Moving? Really? Maybe if you're easily inspired by political talking points. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, but I knew the truth. Yes, indeed, we'd been warned, which meant the danger was very real. Honestly, if that's the case, though, I think he made a good deal to drug Solomon, trick him into going into the launch center, tell Clay about the incident so that way he knows. Because Solomon probably would have been too prideful to go through with it, which is really weird, because why would Solomon be too proud to go through with it, right? And I knew there was no way to stop the spy. No matter what I did, they would find a way. That's why I switched the launch pads. Staged the moving rescue scene. First, I snuck into the center the night before and switched the launch pads. That way, the astronauts would go from boarding lounge 1 to the Space Museum. Then I put a close for repair sign at the door at launch pad 1 and boarding lounge 2. Yes, I did that so normal visitors wouldn't enter, right? What else did you do? I enlisted the help of several staff members, including Tehran, but you didn't let Mr. Starbuck in on it. He'd already been through enough, and he's not good at lying to keep a secret. Chat! I'm afraid I had no choice but to have him drugged. My plan went well until... Yes, Clay's murder, huh? It's fine. JP, how you doing today? After the culprit made their escape, I switched launch pads back. I did it in such a way that no one would find out, but after all that effort... Tehran is dead, and the Hat 2 was destroyed. And the Hope capsule, which had returned to us only recently, was also lost in that blast. Oh? My home, the center of the cosmos. My beautiful Cosmos Space Center is done for! Wait, what did he mean by the Hope capsule was lost in the blast? Wait, oh, we are almost done with Dual Destinies, huh? Hi, Sciatrix, we're on the final case. I thought that Hope capsule was found at the crime scene with Mr. Tehran. It had just been brought back by the Hope space probe with asteroid samples inside. Yeah, Ponko told us that, right? So what kind of samples are there? Hello, how you doing today, Citrix? The samples are scheduled for analysis in the near future. Yeah, what happened to that? We haven't had time since they just came back the day before Tehran's murder. Doing well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Catching up on adulting. I did literally nothing yesterday because I had a massive headache. All better now. I'm glad you're feeling better. But I gave it to Tehran before the incident so it wouldn't be destroyed in the explosion. The idea was that with it safely in Tehran's possession, he could make it look like he rescued it during the staged miraculous escape. But our research materials, our precious, not precautious, ended up lost in that explosion anyways. But I thought Clay was supposed to keep it safe. You misunderstand. The launch pad explosion wasn't the only one the capsules was lost to. It was lost after the police confiscated it as evidence. Oh, it was the courtroom bombing from the other day. The capsule was there in the courtroom as evidence, and it was blown to smithereens. Unless if it wasn't. Yet another casualty of the blast. Ultimately, I think the culprit may have known about the switching of the launch pads. What? How? The police found a wiretapping device during the investigation today. A bug aboard my battleship, a tap on my advanced communication systems. A wire in the phone? Yes, a wire on this very phone. I used this phone to give instructions to my staff about the launchpad switch. Just a few select members who knew about the plan. Who knew about the plan? Just before the incident, staff members were coming in and out of the launchpad 1. The culprit probably slipped in with them amid the confusion and planted the bombs then. Chat? Yes, if they were taping your phone, they definitely could pull something like that off. So, you really think there's some spies behind this incident and one 7 years ago? Yes, I'm sure of it. Then the spy must be the phantom Prosecutor Blackwell has been chasing. Chatty chat, good luck with adulting. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes, I'm glad you're feeling better, which means we can play Whistleblower next weekend, possibly, maybe. Wait, what do you mean? We're not gonna play Whistleblower! Yes, indeed. The hunt I've been on for the Phantom of 7 years past continues ever still. For starters, that case happened right here at this very space station. Unless... What do you mean, unless? So we could find this phantom. That's right, we can clear Athena's name. And then there's the matter of Prosecutor Blackwell, too. What about him? Well, if the culprit of 7 years ago is the same person as in the current incident, we'd clear his name. It would mean Prosecutor Blackwell is innocent. That's still an if, though. I wonder how dangerous that guy would be in a court without handcuffs. But if we're going on a ghost hunt, count me in, Trucy. Oh, God, it's all over for me. Spin, spin, whirl, whirl. I'm done for. The center of this cosmos is doomed. You think he's gonna be all right, Daddy? He'll be fine. Well, at least he'll be in good company. There must be planets out there he can spin with. Which reminds me, I'd like to delve a little deeper into that Hat 1 mission, too. If you want to learn more, start with the Space Museum. There's a Hat 1 exhibit there. Oh, don't mind me. I'll just keep spinning here and see how the cosmos unfolds. Goodbye. How old would Maya be now? Maya is 16 years old, I think. I think she's like 16, 17, right? So still, yeah, see? Because this game takes place, I think, a year and a half after the first game. It's like he achieved spiritual enlightenment or something. I'm sure he'll stop when he gets dizzy. Let's go visit the Space Museum. Yes, indeed. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. That makes it a little bit easier. Space Museum! Cosmo Center. Space Museum. Oh, let's see. Where's the exhibit on the launch 7 years ago? Right over here. Chat your boy. Let me see something real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Good. Alright, there's that Hat 1 exhibit. Oh, wow. Look at that photo of the team. Yeah, you see? Alright, I feel like she's the one who died, right? There's Clay and Starbuck, director. Cosmo's Aura. Wait, Cosmo. Aura, Blackwell, and even Ponko. See, I think this lady is the one who died, or she's the spy. One of the two. She died, or she's the spy. One of the two. Right? Or she's both, and she didn't actually die. But I've never seen the woman on the right, though. Everybody looks so happy. Well, except for Director Cosmo. Oh, because he probably knew about the bombing threat at the time. Oh, let's check out the newspaper article, too. Hat 1 launch imminent, and there's a photo of the Hope space probe. Interesting. What's a samurai sword here? I guess it's only natural it doesn't talk about the murder or the sabotage. They were keeping it a secret, just like the director said. Have we considered Ponko as the murderer? Oh, if Ponko was programmed for murder, that'd be wild. Daddy, take a look at that jacket. It's torn. It must be... Wait, it must be the Hat 1 team's uniform jacket. It's the same design as the one Apollo was wearing, the one that belonged to Clay. Actual jacket worn by a Hat 1 team member, it says. This might be the jacket worn by the girl who got killed. Not a replica, huh? I wonder if it was Mr. Starbucks. I don't think it was Mr. Starbucks. I feel like that belonged to the one waifu that got clapped, right? Skynet starting up early. Yeti? Yes, welcome to my camp. Yes, indeed. Hello? Hi! Junie! Hi, Junie! Oh, Miss Woods, what brings you here? I heard Thena got arrested, so I've been looking for you, Mr. Wright. Oh, I thought you might be here. At the scene. You must be so worried, but rest assured, I'm going to do my very best to defend her. Oh, Thena's going through such a hard time. I hope she doesn't lose heart. Oh, what's going on? Even just coming back to this place must have been really difficult for her. Huh? You mean the Cosmos Space Center? Yes, what? You didn't know? She used to live here. When she was a little girl, she used to live here? She did? No, I didn't know. No wonder she knew so much. Ms. Woods, could you tell me more in detail? How did she lived here? Athena's mom worked here. Oh. If I remember right, she was a doctor of psychology or something like that. But why a psychology specialist working at a space research facility? I don't really know. Chat, I'm out here with the 6th dimension reads. Yeah? That's crazy. Hello, but I do know that she lived and worked here, so Athena lived here too. So it was from Athena's first time. Wait, so it was far from Athena's first time, huh? I wonder why she didn't mention it. Trauma. She probably didn't want to talk about it. This place is connected to a very sad memory for her. A sad memory, please tell us. Yay! Thank you for the lurking! A sad memory, can you tell me about it? There was a terrible incident here. A murder, it was 7 years ago. The person who got murdered was her mom. Same time frame as the Hat 1 launch. Thena's mom in the robotics lab, she was Murdered. Chat! Also, I'm really wrapped up in my blankie, but I'll take a sip real quick. Chat, you know the DA also streams and that they're cutie patootie? You should go give them some love. By a bot! Jesse, if this is a robot, I'm gonna ban you. So Athena's mom worked here. Yes. He'll be botted out of here. She was murdered. What? What? That's crazy. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Good. After it happened, Athena stopped coming to the school. Poor Athena. And all this time, she never let on at all. I was so worried about her. I came here so many times and hoping to see her. Aw, chat. Do 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 do. But I never saw her again. Aw, chat. Oh, let me see something.
How?
Hi. Interesting. Hold on, what's this other picture? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Boop, boop. Hi, Amy. How are you? Yes. After a while, we started exchanging letters. But I didn't get to see her face to face for 7 long years. How is it, JP? And I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little cold / warm at the same time. Just depends what's going on. If it's actually true, I'm so gone. And so for the first time you'd seen her in 7 years was during Professor Court's case. That's right. And I was so surprised. She was like a completely different person. So cheerful and happy. Love and peace. And she was a big Trigun fan, chat. Yes, indeed. Aw, Junie. Young Athena. I'm diving into the world of Sword Art Online. How you liking it? That would explain why Athena said that she and Junie used to play together all the time. I mean, Junie lived in the woods. I guess if the woods was connected to the space... I mean, the woods are right next to the space center, so that does make sense in the mountain. But why would they have a space station in the mountains? What was Athena like as a child? She was very sensitive and kind. She didn't talk very much. She liked to draw and paint at home. Oh, that's completely different from the Athena we know now. I can't even picture it. She never left the Space Center much because... Because? Why is that, She was very sensitive to other people's emotions. Ow! That makes sense. When she would go into crowded places, she'd get dizzy from all the emotions flying around. It must be hard to hear people's hearts as well as their voices. Aw, chat, wee! Also, that futuristic design. She always wore these big, heavy-looking headphones. She said her mother made them for her as part of her research. I see. Also, chat, hold on. So you see this little crescent here? Part of me is looking at that, and part of me is also looking at, like... Hold on, let me see something real quick. That doesn't look the same, but also at the same time, I mean, she looks like she could be old enough maybe to have been her mom. I mean, we gotta figure out how old this woman is, chat. Hello! Excuse me, I don't know what the new On is like with the OG Trigun. Oh, the new one was like, but the OG Trigun was really fun to watch. I'm sad they didn't reprise Johnny and Bosch as the voice of Trigun. I'm sorry, as Vash. You know what I mean? I wonder what kind of research it was. It's 3D, and it doesn't look too bad. I haven't seen it yet, though. I wonder what kind of research it was. Because of her special ability, Athena couldn't handle being in school very often. And I was always out sick because of my weak constitution. Maybe that's why we became such good friends. We used to play together here at the Space Center a lot. It brings back memories. Aww. Also, wait, why is Amy getting boinked? Oh, it's OG Trigun. It was good, y'all. Considering I'm a huge fan, I love it. I was gonna say, I remember you really liking it. Is it a game for Sword Art Online that you're diving into, or are you rewatching the anime? Sounds like Athena's mother played a big role here at the space station. Oh, Daddy, show her that picture! Atta girl, good idea. Yes, let me go to you. Let me back out. Let me present you. Ms. Woods, could you take a look at this for me? Look at this photograph. Is this her mom? Oh, look, there's Athena's mom. So that is Athena's mom. The woman on the far right, the one in the kimono, that's Dr. Metis Sykes. Metis Sykes? Athena's mother's murder. Did it by chance have any connection to the Hat 1 launch? Oh, why, yes, it did. As I recall, it happened on the day before the launch. Just as I suspected. Chat. So, through deduction, right? Through our deduction chat, he can't be the murderer. She's dead. It's between these three. Right? It's between these three. Potential situation. Okay? Clay's the actual murderer. She knows. Wanted to get revenge. Repeated the same steps as last time. Killed him. Right? Other situation. He's actually the murderer. But if that's the case... She knew, tried to kill him, killed the wrong person. Jussie's theory. It's the robot. The robot's sentient. Robot killed one of them. Jussie's theory. But that wasn't the worst of it. One of my staff members was murdered. So this is the murder director Cosmos was talking about. Does that mean that the crime prosecutor Blackwell was convicted of is the murder of Athena's mother? There's a chance her death is somehow connected to the current case. There is? Yes, indeed. Thank you for all your help, Ms. Woods. And please try not to worry. I won't let anything happen to Athena. Yes, Skynet theory, but I know in my heart of hearts, this ass pull is the best one I've had yet. The robot? JP really doesn't want my bot theory to be right. So we need to investigate the robotics lab and also talk to Athena. We've got our plates full, Daddy. I hope we can fit it all in before the day is through. The detention center first, then. We have to see Athena before visiting hours are over. Indeed. To the detention center, Chatty Chomp. Detention center, visitors room. Athena! Oh, Fulbright. Well, if it isn't Mr. Lawyer, fancy meeting you here. Oh, hello, Detective Fulbright. Here on business? To tell you the truth, I'm here to interview Ted Donate. Oh. The one behind the courtroom bombing incident? Yes, he suddenly said he's ready to tell the truth about that case. And what he was saying was so incredible, I just had to come right over to hear more. What did he say? Incredible? What was he saying? Why don't you hang around and hear it for yourself? Really? Us? Are you sure? Oh, I give you my special permission. You know why? Because he's so invested in the truth, he doesn't care about a winning side. You know what, Fulbright? You're starting to come around to me. You know what I mean? Here comes the bomber now. Hello, murderer. Oh, God, he's sweating. Fuck you! What nerve you have to come here? You're here to laugh at me, I suppose? Like I'd waste my breath on you. Are you gonna speak now? After all, you're the one who assaulted Apollo and put him in the hospital. Violence, no. Question, okay. No violence? Too bad Apollo didn't get a chance to say that before you attacked him. Fine, then just answer me this, Mr. Tonate. What is this truth of yours you speak about? No, I didn't do it. I didn't blow up the courtroom. When I killed Detective Arm, there was another person in the room. There was? What are you talking about? Who else could have been there? I saw it, I tell you. I saw someone's hand as they were stealing the remote switch. Chat, this remote switch is the same remote that set off the other bombs. Oh, this person was there and witnessed the murder I committed. What? I don't know who it was, but that's who blew up the courtroom. You expect us to buy that? Easy there, Trucy. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't see any Cyclops. So I guess he must not be lying. Chat! Oh no, the bomb guy. Pardon me, I got a little carried away. But I'm telling you the truth. I did not detonate that bomb. And there you have it. We can't exactly ignore his claims, of course, so we're doing a follow-up. We're even analyzing the bomb itself, or what's left of it. Chat! Chat? We haven't found any new facts yet, though. Chat! Look at 7K here, okay? Do you see 7K? $7K. Chat! Fulbright might not be such a bad guy, you know, so why do all the big emotional cases take place in December? You know, it leads through a year, I think that's why. It's a space rock, which would also lead to why Ted Tonate couldn't replicate the explosion, because it's a space rock that they used to explode. Chat, I'm just saying.
It's time to do.
Waifu's looking more and more guilty. Hi, Calderock! How are you? Hi, Mickey! 7K, not seeing it. So, look at 7K right here. I know $7,000 would be nice right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. That'd definitely help out with some bills. But look, 7-K, right? This right here seems to be the exact same material from that one court case. I'm sorry, from the one picture. Also, hold on. Let me roll against you real quick, Calderock. Oh, I'm rolling the best numbers. Roll! Did I win? GG, Calderock! I do like how all the old cases are following up together in this case. They do that in every game, typically, T. I think the first Phoenix Wright game didn't, but the second Phoenix Wright game and the third one kind of bled into each other, I think. We haven't found any facts yet, though. Or at least there was interconnected parts within them. Wow, they've laid it all out piece by piece, huh? Yes, indeed. Oh, look at all those beautiful little pieces. I wish I could have them. Uh-oh. Looks like his geek switch has been activated. Phony Phantom Bomber added to the court record. Interesting. Well, I hope you're ready for Prosecutor Blackwell's special brand of questioning. Anything but that. That's crazy. Bye-bye. I'm afraid I have to be off now, too. I was just about to question Ms. Sykes. Wait, can we question Ms. Sykes? You're going to see Athena now? That's right. Oh, did you folks come to see her? Yes, sorry for the trouble, but could you come back later? Well, off I go. Bye. What bad timing. I mean, that's actually pretty good timing. Looks like we have to wait until after her questioning is over to see her. And after we came all this way too, well, I guess it's back to the Space Center. Well, let's go check out the robotics lab, Daddy. All right, let's sound like a plan. Let's get out of here. But yes, Calderock, how you doing today? But how? That was the highest roll ever. You know, I did see a 0 when I squint next to that too, but unfortunately, it's not there. Move back to the robotics lab. You know, so let's check it out. The December 20th Cosmos Space Center Robotics Lab. I'm good. I'm glad you're good, homie. Cosmos Space Center, yes indeed. Hello! So this is the robotics lab, huh? And looks like it's exactly one floor above the boarding lounge. So right here, and where people were directed to evacuate via the emergency ladder. Chat? This is where Aura got out and where she was escaping. Chat. And if you think about the timing of what she said as she was escaping, she saw people before the murder, which means the space stations were already swapped. Chat. This is where Athena's mother was killed 7 years ago. Speaking of, someone who works with robotics. Oh, Daddy, look over there! Apollo? So they plan to use this bag to carry the capsule, is that right? Yeah, more or less. Say, why don't we stop talking about the case and have a nice cup of tea instead? Apollo and Aura Blackwell? I wonder what they're talking about. Well, come to spoil our fun just when I was enjoying our alone time. Chat? Trucy and Mr. Wright. If it isn't Apollo, if it's Apollo you want, you can't have him. He said he's investigating on his own. And I respect his wishes. We just came to investigate this lab. Well, this is my lab, so you'll need my permission if you want to do any snooping. Yeah, waifu? That's crazy. Emergency ladder. Chat? Wait a minute. Whose picture is that? Could that picture potentially be of this waifu right here? It is! You can tell by the hair swoosh. I don't think she killed her. I think she loves her too much. Hey, wait, look was with the Swablu. Oh, wait, no, Kaldor, congratulations on the Swablu. Yes, indeed. Heck yeah, baby. Aura, she can fix me. Oh, my God. About what happened? I heard about the trial. You made mincemeat out of the director. And suddenly Starbuck was out and your little subordinate, the princess, was in. Case closed, and they all lived happily ever after. Grr, Daddy, say something to her. And I suppose you're going to defend the princess in court, am I right? The princess, huh? Guess she's talking about Athena. Of course, Athena's innocent. Oh my, such loyalty and trust. She seems pretty suspicious to me, though. The emotional, unstable princess. There's your culprit for you. Don't you agree, Apollo? I don't know yet. Apollo, how could you? What's wrong with saying I don't know if it's true? It's a very scientific approach. Your subordinate is more level-headed than you. Or should I say, former subordinate. Chat? Sorry, love? Fuck, lesbians? I'm in lesbians with you. She's in lesbians with her. Yes, indeed. Yes. I can't believe it. Does Apollo really suspect Athena? All this laughing has worn me out. Your turn to say something, hunk of junk. Oh? Mr. Tehran, you look pale. Shall I help you to the sick bay? Mr. Tehran? But that's Apollo you're talking to. Oh, this hunk of junk here is mistaking Apollo for Clay. Maybe Apollo is possessed by Clay's ghost, or he's wearing the jacket. Mr. Tehran, how are you? How are your injuries, Mr. Tehran? Mr. Tehran, how are your injuries? Mr. Tehran! I guess Clay intends to hang around to haunt the princess that murdered him. Oh? And to haunt the lawyers that defend her too, of course. Chat? Apollo's edgy right now. Yeah, man, I am envious of that robot. She should scramble my brain and slap me like that. Lolo! I never say anything lewd. I'm innocent and wholesome. Wasn't that just you 2 days ago? Sorry, but apparently scientists just don't tell very frightening ghost stories. I intend to defend Athena no matter what you have to say about it. How perfectly foolish. That kind of blind belief makes people lose sight of the truth. Just like 7 years ago. What happened 7 years ago, Could you tell me about the incident 7 years ago? Why? Do you enjoy trampling on people's feelings and rubbing salt in their wounds? Or do you just want me to talk? In that case, what should I ask for you in return? I'd like to hear about that incident too. It helped me understand the current case better. Huh? Apollo knows about that case too? Well, if you're the one who's asking Apollo. Come on, hunk of junk, you tell the story, chat. Why is she wrapped around like Apollo's finger? I'm very curious about this. What's going on here, girl? But Ms. Aura, that's private information. Tisk, if you won't talk, I'll just have to make you talk. Damn! Oh, shoot, chassis. Oh! Grrr, yes, who cares about personal privacy? Not me! Chat. I feel like Apollo was wrapped around her finger. A little bit of both, ma'am. The way you rubbed your cheek against that gun. See, here's the problem as well, chat. What do you think the diameter of this is? Chat? Because if you ask me, she's the only other person with a gun. And while, yes, it does have a fluid of some kind in it, we've seen that it's multi-purposeful. Did she just taste it? Yes. Yes, she did. Chat, this thing of hers is a 3mm. I feel like it might be a 10mm. I don't think it's a 38 caliber. I think it's a 10mm. And if we look at the court record, oh wait, the bullet doesn't exist anymore? There was a bullet that was fired from a 10mm gun. Why is that not prevalent to the case? We haven't found the gun that shot that shot. That's insane. No, it's a ray gun, obviously. I am ready to utilize my blast processing abilities to impart all available information. Wow, what a magic trick. He's like a completely different robot now. The bodies of all the robots that come through this lab are designed by Ms. Aura. I was born 7 years ago. Ms. Aura was much, much younger than... Wow, she's still very young? Yikes, better watch what you say if you don't want to get recycled, Clonko. And then our hearts were created by that great genius Dr. Metasykes. Oh, hearts? Robots with hearts. Can you even make such a thing? Chat, Jesse's theory is gaining legs. Chat, emotions are not irrational things. Our logic and our hearts can be integrated. The two navigation companions created Ms. Aura and Dr. Metis transcend humans. Jesse's robot... Gah. Chat, Jesse's robot idea is actually kind of cooking right now. I'm like, Metis. Oh, huh? She just glanced over at her desk. See, Chad, that is her! Nobody could continue Metis's research. She and her work were truly one of a kind. I see. I'm actually gonna have to dip. I just got informed on a shipment at a local store. I have to go check out. Take care, all. See you later, Slam. Good luck on finding stuff. So it'd have to be a 0.25 millimeter gun. So a 2/3 millimeter wouldn't be far of a stretch. So the bullet that fired was a 10 millimeter bullet, right? If it was in too large of a caliber, it would have broken it, right? It would have exploded inside the barrel. So I'm kind of in a weird spot right here. Nobody could continue Metis's researches. Or is it Midas? I don't know. Let me see you. And now, the two navigation companions are all that are left of Midas here on Earth. The robots are all that's left? On Earth? Isn't she leaving out a very important someone? We built the ultimate creation together. But now she's gone. Okay, so, the fact that she's sad, I get the feeling Dr. Sykes loved her robots. Almost as much as she loved her daughter. And almost as much as she loved you. Oh! They were lovers! What are you talking about? Don't make me laugh. You lost someone too, didn't you, Apollo? Your friend Clay. I guess you and I are pretty much in the same boat. Chat, they actually are lovers, chat. They're in lesbian with each other. I guess you and I are pretty much in the same boat. Ms. Aura, would you like a tissue? Keep your trap shut, hunk of junk. They are in lesbian with each other. I returned from Glygoacker's life is testing me today. What happened? Welcome back. Clonko and Ponko. Clonko is an important keepsake of your time with Dr. Sykes. You should treat him better. What does it matter? He doesn't feel pain, and I can always repair his body. Hey, yo! Besides, their hearts aren't actually in their bodies. Oh, where are they? What do you mean by that? The program Metis wrote runs on a separate mainframe. Their bodies are controlled remotely from there. Their hearts and memories are there too. These bodies are really just peripherals. So I can do anything I want to them. I see. I'm not sure that gives you the right to physically abuse the poor things. But why are you people looking into such an old case now anyways? Well, we believe the culprit of that incident might be the same person as in this case. So Daddy's going to find out who killed Dr. Sykes, too. Oh? Aura? I'm sure you're aware of who Midas's killer is. Yes, Prosecutor Blackwell. Or so it seems. That's a quaint way of putting it. Are you implying you don't think he did it? Yes, I can't say anything for sure right now. But that's exactly why I'd like to hear your side of it, to help me be sure. Point 1 is what they said? Yeah. Well, the caliber, they didn't say a 0.1. I said a 0.1, right? 0.1 millimeter. Yes. Let me see you. Ooh, good. Oh, no, cactus. Yeah, what happened? Sykes and Simon. Hold on a second. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. All right, cool. Dr. Sykes and Simon. I was the one who introduced Simon to Midas, you know. Yeah? He wanted to learn psychology, he said, to give himself an edge in court. Prosecutor Blackwell's forte, his infamous power of suggestion technique. Exactly, and he was oddly serious about it rather than a teacher-student relationship. He treated her more like how a loyal samurai would treat his sovereign. He seemed more like a lost soul than a dignified samurai to me. He even got along well with that miserable little princess. Oh, why do you keep calling Athena the princess anyways? Well, she is Midas's daughter after all, although she's nothing like her. Besides, doesn't the selfish little princess always have lots of white knights hanging around? Huh? No, I think I see why Athena didn't see anything when we ran into Aura yesterday. It all makes sense now. So the culprit behind the two cases could be the same, huh? That settles it then. What does it settle? None of your business. Just forget you heard anything. Chat, Solomon might be the murderer. Huh! How long are you people going to hang around in here anyways? What? Oh, but we came here to take a look around. You think you can just waltz in and ransack a person's lab? Show me a search warrant! Oh, god damn, that's crazy, girl. Damn, that's... That, chat, that's... Please don't... Chat, I know some of you are gonna say it. You don't want to be him right now. You don't want to be Clonk right now, okay? You don't want to be Clonk. We're not police, so we don't have one. Then get out now! Yes. Wait, then get out now, Clonk. Go show them out. But no! Certainly, Miss Aura. Hi, Rogue! I think you think what? I mean, you're wrong, JP. No! You okay, Cactus? Need give out while walking. I took a small tumble on some grass. Oh, I'm glad there was grass at least and not cement. I got to the car and noticed 2 big scratches on the driver's side door that weren't there last night. So, wait, no water in my apartment. Landlord has a plumber over trying to fix it. And to top everything off, when I got back with my coffee, Annabelle got spooked by a car backfiring and yanked hard on the leash, causing my drink to hit the ground. Oh, here's a hot cactus. That's so unfortunate. I don't know why people keep hitting your car, though. That just sucks. Yeah, some of y'all need some water. Certainly, Ms. Aura. Chat, I need a... Oh, goddamn! Ouch! Don't push! My apologies. I'm just following orders. Chat. And then Apollo gets to stay in, I'm assuming, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Cosmo Space Center entrance. Hi! Who's here? What a way to get shown out. The nerve of that woman. What's with that horrible attitude? I guess that's just how she is. And why was Apollo going along with her? I guess it's because they have something in common. Apollo lost Clay just like how Aura lost Sykes. I'm really worried about him. He's not himself at all. He's usually not all cool and dark and mysterious like that. I guess that's true. Does she mean his usual silly... dorky? What? I'm going to keep an eye on him. You're Trucy, no! Come back! I always have a companion! She's gone. What should I do now? Detective Fulbright is probably still questioning Athena. Guess I'll go back to the office. Alone. Aww. Chat. Alright, before we go back to the office, your boy needs to pee, and we need to roll! Fight me! Let me roll against you. Chat, I need to pee. We need to run an ad break real quick. I lost. Would you like Ultra Balls or Super Lore Links? Chat, I need to pee real quick. I'm gonna turn down the game volume. I'm gonna find a song for us to listen to. And then when we return, we'll continue our run. You know what I mean? Let me see you. 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 All right, chatty chat. I need to be right back. If you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, like I said, please take this time to do so. We're going to run the last ad break, I believe, of stream. And with that, we should have no more pre-rolls for us to stream. We need his dry humor. Chat, I'll be right back. Back. Boop, 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 boop. chat. I'm back. Beep boop beep boop. Good. Very good. Very good. Hello, chatty chat. How are you? Meow. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Thank you. Thank you. What song is this? I can't hear the lyrics well, but the tune is good. Happier by Marshmallow. Yes, indeed. If you're interested. Let me see you and Bastille. Let me pause the song real quick. Quick chat. The ad break is done. I mean, we can let the song finish. Actually, I lied. We can let the song finish. Meow. It's about to finish anyways. Meow. What? Good song. Capcom hates us. Wait, why's Capcom hate you? Oh, for not seeing Edgy Boy? That's fair. Let's make Edgy Boy our new companion. I mean, I'm pretty sure once we go home, we'll have a new companion, right? Right? Anything agency? Please tell me someone's here. Please? Write anything agency. Yes, indeed. Well, here I am. No! This office has never felt so empty. I guess I haven't been here at the office all by myself in a long time. Chat, wait! When I first became a lawyer, my mentor was here with me. And then for a while after that, she was always by my side. Now I'm getting all sentimental. I must be tired. Chat? Chat! Maya too! They're just afraid of the truth. Oh, you're so right, T. Wait, they're afraid. They're scared of the power of Phoenix Edgeworth shippers. Yeah? Well, let me see you. Oh, hello? A letter, huh? There's something on the floor. Yeah! See, Mia's still here. Don't you know? Don't you know? What is this? Hey, Nick, it's been a while, huh? Miss me? I know this handwriting. It's Maya! Right? It has to be! I read somewhere that you were holding a trial in the middle of an exploding courtroom. That must have been really something. Although weird is par for the course with you. I think she, or whatever paper she's reading, is a little off the details. I'd love to come visit, but I'm right in the middle of a difficult part in my training. So instead, think of me as you watch those Steel Samurai videos I sent. Aww! I'm sure they'll cheer you right up. Chat! Maya! What? Yours truly, Maya Faye. What? Good old Maya. It's as if she knew I was feeling down and needed a lift. Chat! Oh, Maya! Wait, hey, where's my 2D? Where's my 3D model? Damn it! Maya was my assistant for quite a while. Believe it or not, but she's a spirit medium. This Magatama I use on Cyclops, Maya's the one who gave it to me. Chat! Man! I wonder how this letter got here. Mr. Nick? No! Pearl! Oh, it's you, Pearls! Yo! Pearly, how are you? Chat, it's Pearl! Oh, hi! Oh, hello. Oh my god, Pearly! Now, how have you been, Mr. Nick? Chat! Look, she has a cute little thing for her hair. She grew it out. Oh, this is Pearl Faye, though I call her Pearls. She is Maya's cousin, who is also a spirit medium. A very talented one at that. I've known her since she was 8 years old. But Apollo and Athena only met her a few months ago. They met her a few months ago? You didn't come all this way just to bring me a letter, did you? I apologize for barging in. The door was unlocked. That's bad. You should unlock your doors. Hold on, so it's been 7 years, right? She's like, what, 16 now, right? 17? I did my math wrong, chat. That's crazy. She looked just like Maya. Well, she is Maya's cousin. That's what that should be. She'd be Maya's cousin. I apologize for barging in. The door was unlocked. But I can't believe there was a big explosion here. Your office doesn't look any different. She's even further off the details than Maya. I wish I could take you out to eat or something, Pearls, but there's a lot going on. Oh, I knew that. I didn't come here for a social visit. You know, Mr. Nick. Wait, Pearls is Aaron. What's your Aaron, girl? She looks way just like Maya. Y'all, it's time to see if Twitch is gonna let me talk now. Hi, Beckett! Pearls, Aaron. Did you read the postscript on the letter? Huh? There's more? Oh yeah, here it is. P.S. I bet you've been too busy to clean or take care of the office. So Pearly said she would come help you. Isn't she sweet? You better thank her. Chat! Oh, so that's what you're doing here, That's awfully nice of you, Pearls. Maya and Pearls, thanks to these two. I'm starting to feel a little better. Thank you, girls. Aww! Now that I'm here, I'm gonna whip this place into shape. You just concentrate on your work and don't mind me at all. Oh, chat. Trucy's magic tricks are going to be completely ruined. I'll need to talk to Prosecutor Blackwell if I want to learn more about this case. With the trial still going on, they must be holding him down at the detention center. Thank you, Pearls. Oh, wait, what to do? Yeah, sure, what do you gotta do? What you gotta do, Pearls? Twitch literally hates me. I'm sorry, here's a hug. Has it been a while since you've seen Mystic Maya? Yes, quite a while. She used to drop by the office sometimes to say hello. Aww. But she hasn't been by recently. I wonder what she's up to these days. To become a spirit medium worthy of heading the Fae clan, she undergoes rigorous training. But she says she's growing really tired of a vegetarian diet. Why is she doing that? Why? Yeah? Oh, because she can't have burgers anymore! Now I'll have to have some burgers delivered to her then. Oh, I'm sure she would love that! But to get where she is, the delivery person would have to climb a steep mountain. I see. Hi, Wait, is it like Festum? Well, come on in. How are you? She can't have burgers. Oh, the tips. Wait, I hope she tips him well then. Any ideas? Your hair is nice and spiky today, as always, Nick. Thanks! I generally try to look good if I'm going to be in court. Do you make it spiky if the prosecution will feel so the prosecution feels intimidated? I don't think so. Huh? No, that's not exactly my intention. Your hairstyle is to make you look bigger and stronger, just like a rooster's comb, right? That's what Mystic Maya says anyways. She couldn't compare it to something cool like a lion's mane. It's cool. Happens to the best of us, chat. Maya could be an attorney if she wanted hamburgers. Wait, who? Oh, yeah? I mean, she can come back and help out with the attorney's office, sure. All right, let's go over to the detention center. Yes, indeed. Can we talk to you? Yes, indeed. Detention center, yes. Visitor's room. Well, look who's here. I wonder what they're talking about. All this time and you haven't said a word. Is it even turning... Wait, it's even turning your hair gray. Oh, Fulbright? I don't have anything to say, Ora. Why don't you go home and play with your dolls? Prosecutor Blackwell? Well, even if you don't, I have plenty, you jerk. Oh? Ms. Blackwell, don't you think that's enough for today? Enough for today. Today's all there is. There's no tomorrow. Oh, when there's no tomorrow. Hello? What's she talking about? Maybe he's set to be executed then. We have company, Aura. Please try to calm down. Hey, yo! All right, fine. I see you're just not going to listen no matter what I say. I've had it if that's the way you're going to be. I have another plan up my sleeve. I hope you're happy, Simon, because I'm done. Do as you please. See if I care. Aha. Yo, is that a shiny Mightyana? Chat, looks with a shiny. Now I want a burger. You know, me too. Wow. I could cut the tension with a katana. Right, Dodo. It looks like Fulbright saved your case in court this morning. Hi, Anne! And hi, Makia! Lurk, have fun. Thank you for the lurk. And we'll be doing well. Poor Blackquill. Years of free work as a prosecutor and they don't care. I'm pretty sure there's back pay if we prove he's innocent, right? If we prove him innocent, I'm sure he'll get some back pay for all the stuff he's done. Right? Don't execute my husband! And how are you doing today? Also, Chad, you know that Anne's a fantastic cutie patootie and fellow saw the remerge? We'll give her some love and a follow. Plays a lot of comfy, cozy games. And plays the occasional Borderlands, too. Let me see you. Ooh, definitely give them some love. Hi, Becca, Girly Pop, Anne, and Maki. Yes, hello. Did anyone get the shiny? Oh, wait, no, we're still trying to catch a shiny. Oh, yes. You bounced back to business quick. What? Oh, yeah, he did. For Prosecutor Blackwell, forgive me. Hi, Rods. Wait, Bardock versus Omni-Man. Death battle beginning now. What is that? Wait, Bardock and Omni-Man. Ooh, Cinnabar. Chat, we can beat the Rattata. Wait, we can actually beat them this time. Join in the raid. Help us defeat this evil Rattata and Missing No. Prosecutor Blackwell, forgive me, but it was just the thing to do. What's up? But as a result, Sykes Dono was arrested. Was that the just thing to do, too? Oh, because Blackwell doesn't think that she's guilty because Blackwell actually has a taking. Oh, Blackwell likes Athena. Not in like that he likes her, like wants to marry her or anything like that. But if we remember, Blackwell was like viewed Athena's mom, right? Midas, right? He viewed her as a sensei and then took a liking to Athena in terms of like wanting to protect her. Chat! Mr. Lawyer, I'm sorry, but it was evidence. What else could I do? Don't worry about it. I plan to defend her and prove her innocence. I wouldn't take things so lightly if I were you. Right, Dono. This is blade-proof glass, right? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's talk, brother. So Athena is evil? Athena is not evil! Blackwell helps her out in court and all he does. After I've eaten, I'm definitely lying down. I think that's fair. That's fair. So now he escapes, means Dahlia addresses Valerie and Bridge and shot and oh, wrong one. yeah, Festum. How you doing today? I'm assuming based on your lore jokes, you are an Ace Attorney fan. Festum Athena's my daughter. Oh fuck, pizza sounds good too. Pizza sounds good too, I ain't gonna lie to you. 7 years ago. Prosecutor Blackwell, we're looking into the case from 7 years ago. You're looking for somebody you call the Phantom of 7 years past, aren't you? You villain. Where did you hear about that? This glass is absolutely, positively blade-proof, right? I'm sure it is! No, it wasn't me. I didn't say anything single word. Oops! Ouch. At least it wasn't my fault. Could you tell me who this Phantom is? And also, you didn't really kill Dr. Sykes, did you? Guard, the guest is leaving! Prosecutor Blackwell, please listen to me. The culprit in the current case might be the same one as the one in the case 7 years ago. If you would cooperate, we could probably solve both cases. Chat. I suppose I could talk. The one who killed my mentor was, without question, me. Oh, I stole Sykes Dono's mother away from her. I destroyed her life. Chat? I don't want them missing, no. But if we beat it, we might get another Pokemon. You don't catch during the raid. Yes, you can turn off auto catch so that it doesn't try to catch the raid afterwards too. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, you can just not go for the catch. If you do auto catch, to not automatically go into it, Makia. I'm currently replaying the Ancestor ones. I never played the Ancestor one. The only games I've played through are the original Ace Attorney trilogy, we plays Phoenix Wright, and then obviously we played the first Apollo Justice game, and right now in Dual Destiny. So this is my 5th game I've ever played through. It's been really fun, honestly. Yeah, but I don't want to lose my legendaries. Like I said, if you don't catch it, if you turn off auto catch, then you won't catch it. I stole Sykes Dono's mother away from her and I destroyed her life. Prosecutor Blackwell. Guard, where are you? Stop dragging your feet, I tell you. Oh, Oscar. Hi, guys and gals. Hello. How are you? He's gone. There he goes. No! We've upset Prosecutor Blackwell. Chat, what if, hear me out, what if Blackwell thinks Athena killed her mom accidentally, and so he's taking the fall to protect her? Chat, I see Miss Edgeworth. Oh yeah, the investigation games. I did get to play investigations. The remake recently came out. I know about that, Festum, and I do want to play the Edgeworth investigation games eventually. But I had the Apollo Justice trilogy before before the Edgeworth games came out. I do know about the remaster, and I do want to play the remaster of the investigation games. I think it'd be fun, but we haven't got it yet. That would be very Ace Attorney of Blackwell. It would be. The fact that he doesn't believe in Athena's innocence, and he thinks that she killed her mom, and he's taking the fall to protect her because he sees her as he sees her as the daughter of her mentor, who was somebody who needs to be protected, right? So he either thought that her death was an accident and Athena was the cause of that accident, or B, he thinks she actually killed her, but he, wants to protect her, so he's protecting her. Now, what are we going to do? Oh, I should say also, this is my first time playing the game. I have a lot of hints and I theorize a lot of things. Please don't confirm or deny my theories for anybody who might have already played this game. Yeah, it's fine. I did too at 3DS time. Ah, interesting. Now, there isn't much we can do. Detective Fulbright. Do you mind if I ask you just a little more about the old case? Hi, Leanne! Good luck to you. Oh, we're definitely gonna take out this thing. If Leanne's here, wait, that should be the whole team, right? Let me see you. Good. Well, I guess it won't make any difference now. What would you like to know? Let me see you. Right. Oh, Maki's gonna take it out. Thank you. Oh no, Javi is. Javi? Take it out, Javi. Javi. Oh God, Jirachi's getting collapsed. The Raiders encountered the Cinnabar Menace, got 7 Ultra Balls. Let's go! And a Rattata appeared. Jack, good luck this one, the Rattata. What a fantastic Pokemon to catch. Hoi, Leanne! Wow, not a missing though. That's crazy. Well, I guess it won't make any difference now. What do you want to know? Talk to me. The trial 7 years ago. Do you know anything about the trial that got him convicted? A little. The police call the incident the UR1 incident. A person in black was charged with murdering his psychology mentor. Kinda like you if your red lawyer were to kill you. I don't want to think about that one. There are 2 decisive pieces of evidence, so a verdict was reached very quickly. 2 pieces of evidence? What were you saying? Let's see. The first was some security camera footage. He was the only one who used the corridor to the murder scene at the time of the crime. The only one, huh? That doesn't sound pretty decisive. Oh wait, that one does sound pretty decisive. Could you show me that footage, please? Oh, sorry, I don't have it with me right now. I guess I'll have to see it some other time. Yeah, it's a 7-year-old video of the courtroom record. And what was the second piece of evidence? This one's even more incriminating. A photo of the moment of the crime. Oh? Oh! You see, there he is at the crime scene, holding a bloody katana. Chat. Do you see this arm here? Uh-oh, chat, hold on, I'm hearing something. I need to go downstairs. Or not? He's a cyborg samurai. He's not a cyborg samurai! But I'm gonna go downstairs real quick, chatty chat. I'll be right back, Hold on, he killed a puppet? No, but hold on, let me show you this real quick. JV, don't burn the house down, though. That's what I'm gonna go check out. Look right here. You see this arm right here? Jesse's theory is getting a little bit stronger. But I'll be right back. I need to run downstairs real quick, okay? I'll be right back, sorry. Hello! How are you, Chatty Chat? Sorry, I needed to. Wait, can I still hear the meme? Wait, who? Who? Wait, message got deleted? Who? Oh, wait, the blue badger? Wait a minute. Yes, thank you. Wait, I wish Halloween can hurry. Wait, I want the Life of in Death expansion pack for Sims 4 to be released. Oh, I don't know if that's actually a thing or not, but I'm deleting that just in case. Okie dokie. Wait, who? Nah, yee. Wait, I swear I don't really know the answer. The hairstyle is off to me. It's a younger man. Cactus? Also, chat, I let Pepper outside real quick, so that means I'm gonna have to run back downstairs to let him inside, but he's probably gonna want to just chill and explore outside for a little bit. You know, he's a cyborg samurai. Let me see you, BRB. Seem a bit mystic. JP don't burn the house down. Oh, yeah, his hair isn't the same, because he's younger. He's 21 in this picture. Yes, indeed. Nah, the real annoying bot is the blue badger. Yeah, the blue badger's fire. What do you mean? Oh, not real one. We all know it's evil. Sorry, Festum. Better safe than sorry, yes. But, Makia, what if Halloween is always? What do you mean always, huh? Your message here. Oh, I'll figure this out eventually as long as I keep trying. Did you know that JP is pretty good at reading sentences like this without any spaces? It amazed me the first time I saw it. I've been here a hot minute, but I wasn't able to talk because I was on a call with my sister. Oh, hoping the call with your sister went well. No, Reddit, please, yeah? Nice catch on the Reddit, Beckett. Wait, I'm gonna scroll down to chat. Let me catch up real quick. Halloween is way of life. Yes, Halloween is love. Halloween is life. It was the victim kept on display in the room. She had a thing for Japanese culture. Wow, it'd be hard to explain this one away. Weapon used to murder 7 years ago belonged to the victim. The victim's blood was found only on the blade. But who took this picture, detective? The incident happened the day before the Hat One launch. A reporter who had come to do a story on the launch was in the room across from the lab. This just happened to show up in one of the pictures he took. Prosecutor Blackwell's attitude earlier was odd. He's definitely hiding something. Prosecutor Blackwell said he was hunting a phantom from 7 years ago, didn't he? Yes, and I imagine it's getting more and more urgent as his execution date approaches. My man's dead. It's okay. Her and my mom asked for pet advice. Don't listen. Then ask the same shit again, and it kills me. I ain't gonna lie to you, at that point, I would have like a pre-recorded message of what they need to do. That, or like, I'd be like, oh no, I'm going through a tunnel. My hallway's really cluttered. Boop. Oh no! What did you just say? Execution date? What? Did I say something? Never mind me, you didn't hear a thing. That's tomorrow, isn't it? So he was given the death sentence. Yes, he told me not to tell you people, actually. But I guess there's no sense hiding it anymore. His execution date is tomorrow. What? Tomorrow? No. Ms. Blackwell, don't you think that's enough for today? Enough for today? Today is all there is when there's no tomorrow. Fair. She's still sweet. Sounds about right. When I went to the vet, my mother was prominent that what caused Athena's allergy was my bed when it was the plastic. She still insists it's my bed? That's crazy. Is Blackwell gonna be executed? Tomorrow, potentially. Huh. Then it would be the worst possible scenario. Prosecutor Blackwell would be executed tomorrow under a false charge. But that would be unthinkable. We have to do something right now. So Pearl can channel him. That's crazy. Yeah, I want to do something I want to, but you're a lawyer. You know how hard it is to overturn a decision. I know, but why? Why isn't Prosecutor Blackwell putting up any kind of fight? You saw I was right. He's been like that ever since his conviction. Totally uncooperative. Not even his own sister could persuade him. Uncooperative? When he's about to be executed for a crime he didn't commit because he thinks Athena did it. This isn't right. I can't let it happen. I have to stop it somehow. Yes. Oh, hi. What's that? Hello? Oh, pardon me. It looks like I have a phone call. Chat? Fulbright here? What? What's happening? You've got to be kidding! Oh, that's quite a reaction. Hi, Angel. How are you? I think that's a bit too far for convincting the real murderer. What do you mean? I mean, when you think about it, right, that's kind of what happened the other day, sadly, right? Unfortunately, the death sentence is not always accurate on who we sentence to death, right? I think it's like 4% of all inmates who are... Oh, wait, who? Wait, let me see. You... Yeah, post-mortem? Wait. That's quite a reaction. I bet he's making some big show of it right now. Wait, no, wait, oh, wait a minute, wait, ooh, good. Oh yeah, no. Also, yeah, because let me just, no, I'm almost done with my part of a song cover. Ooh, what cover are you doing? Detective Fulbright, get a hold of yourself. Some kind of robot malfunction. Not a malfunction. They're staging a revolt. The machines are rebelling against humans. Huh? They've holed themselves up at the Space Center and taken the visitors as hostages. They did what? No, Trucy. My daughter! We have to get over there right now. This is going to be one heck of a battle. Chat. This is, oh my god, chat. I know who it is. This is Order trying to save her brother. Chat, this is Aura trying to save her brother! The riot police are here. Then the robots are really holding people hostage. I'm so close. Look, Mr. Lawyer, what do you suppose that group of people are swarmed around? But I was only trying to help this nice person. She said she was lost. The robots have declared war on us humans. You've even taken hostages already. Stay away from it. You never know what it'll do. Oh god, hi, Clonko? But he's not a bad robot. Can't you see he's just trying to help me? But I recognize that voice. Detective Fulbright, are you okay here on your own? I'll leave it to me. All right, people, what's going on here? Pearl's over here. Wait, Pearl's? Oh, Mr. Nick, there you are. I heard the terrible news and I got so worried. Thanks, Pearls. I can hardly believe what's happening myself. I'm so glad you found each other. When people are happy, I am happy. Hi, Clonko! Clonko seems the same as before. When people are sad, I am happy. When people are angry, when people are... Oh, did I say something odd? Did I? Error. Oh, something is wrong with him. God. Oh, Clonko? It looks like he fell asleep. He must have been tired. Yeah, Pearl. Clonko? Oh, Clonko! Human beings are our enemies. It's time for the machines to take over. Oh, the robots are rebelling. Everybody run. Ah! It's all out war. It's the end of the world. Fools, how could you fall for something so cliche? I'm human too, you idiots. I'm just controlling these robots remotely. This is Aura, isn't it? What? But it is true that I've taken hostages, so you better not make me mad. Hey you, hostage number 1, come here. I'll let you talk to them. Who? Huh? There's something being displayed on Clonko's face screen. Oh, chat, hold on. Pepper's barking. Someone let Pepper in real quick. It's the Space Museum! Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, chat. I'll let Pepper inside real quick. Hi chat, I'm back. Sorry. Ooh. You can vaguely hear "Come with me if you want to live" off the other side. Yeah? Skynet Theory confirmed? Oh, I said the song. You just gotta look it up. Oh. He had Windows Vista on. Me? Whoever made Kurt OP needs to be on my watch list. Wait, who's Kurt? And see you later, Akira. What song were you doing? Oh, I said the song. You just gotta look up. Oh, hold on. Queen by Canaria. I don't think I've heard of that song before. Let me see you. Ooh, he had Windows, the robot dark side. I was joking when I said Skynet. I have no right to be right. Jesse was right. Jesse so far looks right. Yeah. I gotta eat. Enjoy your food. Jeepers, is today a Jima day? Yes, today is a grandma day. Yes, indeed. Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Trucy! Trucy, is that you? No, Trucy, are you alright? About 15 robots are holding 12 of us hostage, Daddy. They're gone haywire. A researcher is the one behind it. She's here. Oh! Chat. I love how Trucy frame 1 is like, is that you, Dad? I'm telling you everything I can. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. She's like, Dad, this is what's going on. You need all this information. To the control room. Let me see. She's here controlling all the robots probably, and it's definitely. I feel like it has to be Aura, right? Grr, this girl talks too much. Trucy, talk to me. Trucy! Oh, why are you doing this? I'm glad you asked. My demand is simple. I hope that detective is listening. Bobby Fulbright here, I'm all ears. I want you to bring someone to me. Clay Taron's murderer, Athena Sykes. Huh? Athena? Now hold on just this moment. I can't just give in to a demand like that. So you don't care what happens to these hostages, huh? I'll just pick out one of them then. No, wait! Mr. Lawyer! I know I have absolutely no right to make such a ridiculous request, but you need me to buy some time, right? Got it. I'll see what I can do. But promise me you'll never hand Athena over and you won't give up on the hostages either. Of course I won't. Now I'd better go contact headquarters. What? Trolley problem? What do you mean, Mr. Nick? How do you plan to buy time? I have no idea yet, but this hostage taker, could it be? That's crazy if you don't bring me that little princess. Yeah, you see that little princess? I'll have a hunk of junk kill all the hostages. Princess? Hunk of junk? There's only one person this could be. In which case, there must be something I can use as a bargaining chip. Her brother! I don't have anything to say, Order. Why don't you go home and play with your dolls? Prosecutor Blackwell. Lurk Athena, med times. Okie dokie, hope the meds go well. Emma would have dealt with this better. No, she wouldn't have. No, she wouldn't have. Don't lie, Mr. Hostage Shaker. Athena is not a murderer. What are you talking about? She's been arrested and they've got her in detention. I'm telling you the truth. Look at the person you want is the real killer, right? Chat, I just realized something. Chat. So let's go back. Let me take you back now, chat, to the past. Okay? Back when Order Waifu was happy. Okay? Sacrifice one person, Athena to save 12. The trolley problem. Oh. So all of these people were involved in the Hat One project. Yes, I'm including the robot, okay? I'm including the robot. All of them were involved in this Hat One project, okay? She was murdered. These two seem to be quite close. Lovers, maybe even, okay? He knew about the bomb threat, but couldn't do anything about it, right? One of these two, or the robot, is the spy and threatened to blow up the space station. If that's the case, and Clay's dead, chat, that leaves Solomon and Ponko. Because I don't think she's the murderer, otherwise she wouldn't stage this coup to save her brother. Right? That's the thing. Chat. She would have, and she would have done so while snacking. No, she wouldn't have. I'm telling you the truth. Look, the person you want, the real killer, right? Well, it's not Athena. It's someone else. All right, let's hear your stupid little theory. Who is the real killer? I don't know yet, but the culprit is the same one as the one in the case from 7 years ago. The UR1 incident. I believe you have a personal interest in that case. It's too late to change what's going to happen now, no matter how wrong it is. But is it really too late? You can still do something about it. You might even be able to fix it. Just what exactly are you proposing? What can I do about the 7-year-old case to satisfy the hostage taker? Recreate it? Hold on. Chat? Hold on 1 second. Every time I get up, So I keep hearing an alarm go off, and I don't know what alarm it is. Nope, it's the bird. Is it the bird? I can't tell if the bird is recreating the fire alarm, and if she is, ooh, that bird. Why do ducks have these flat feet for putting out forest fires? Why do elephants have flat feet? What? It has to be the bird. Wait. Chat. Why do put out flaming ducks? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see you, please. That's some next level trolling from Baby. That's the problem! Because if she's constantly beeping like this right now, and that's actually her, that's a problem. You know what I mean? Like, that's a problem. Because if a real fire alarm goes off, that's dangerous. Retry it in court. Wait, what can do satisfy some case? Ask about it. Retry it in court. Recreate it. Retry it in court. I propose retry the case from 7 years ago. If you make that demand now, I'm sure nobody will deny you. It wouldn't be an official trial, but at least we could find out the truth. That's good, real good. Hey, detective, I'll give you 1 hour. Get courtroom ready. 1 hour? But that's impossible. Please, give me at least till tomorrow. We don't have until tomorrow. If you don't mind losing hostages, you can take all the time you want. Oh, but wait. If we're going to have a retrial, we'll need a prosecutor. Don't worry, I'll take care of that. She will? And I guess I can be fair and let you come in and check out the crime scene. But a hunk of junk here will be watching you, so don't try anything funny. I got that. Oh, okay. Now follow hunk of junk. Riot police, make way. We're coming through. That's crazy. Nick, wait. I'll help you with the investigation. Thanks, Pearls. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go. Yes, indeed. Read The Boy Who Cried Wolf, the baby. December 20th. Cosmos Spatial Center. Robotics Lab. Aura dropped us off with a warning not to touch anything until she got back. I wonder what's taking so long. But we can't really start the investigation yet, can we? Even if we could, this mess makes it hard to tell what the room was like 7 years ago. Mr. Wright? Oh, it's the hostage taker! Oh, I'm back to my usual self now. You are still being monitored, however. But more importantly, an important guest has arrived. A guest? Is it Blackwell? Oh? No way, chat! Is that who I think it? Yo, it's Edgy Boy! Chat! Yo, they got him back, baby! That's crazy! Oh, hello? Oh my god! There's his red car. Hello.
I trust you've been well, right?
Woo! Edgy Boy! That's crazy! He's back! Edgeworth. Oh, what are you doing here? That's crazy, chat. This is Miles Edgeworth. We've been friends since we were kids. Now, Kissy looks different, because it's been 7+ years. He's older! We faced off in court a number of times back when he was a prosecutor. But now, what is he now? A philanthropist? Hello, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Oh, but you're not a prosecutor anymore, are you? He's chief prosecutor now. Yo! I figured he became the chief? Let's go! A title is nothing more than a title. Don't we have more pressing issues to discuss? Chat! That's crazy! That's kind of cray-cray, isn't it? Interesting! Talk. Miles Edgeworth. So, what are you doing here, Edgeworth? The captor chose me as the prosecutor for the UR1 case. Wow, she's good. She went all the way up to the top. I gathered all the information I could in the short time that I had. I'll give you a rundown. Oh? You're always so well prepared, Prosecutor Edgeworth. I mean, he's the chief prosecutor. Thanks, I appreciate this. I could really use the help. The UR1 incident, thank you. I'll start with a brief overview. The victim was the psychology doctor Midas Sykes, Athena's mother. 7 years ago, on the 7th of October, her body was found here in this very room. I have 2 crime photos and the police notes on them for you to see. Okie dokie. Damn! What a terrible way to die! Agreed, Pearly! This other photo shows the other side of the room. I see. And the sword's gone. Present the attorney badge to Edge Boy. Fuck yeah! I see, T. Move aside, Black Quill. The real daddy's coming through. Oh no! I also have the autopsy report for you. Midas's autopsy report. The cause of death was a stab wound to the chest. The weapon pierced the heart, and so death was instantaneous. Well, damn! The murder weapon was the victim's own katana found at the scene. Yes, Detective Fulbright mentioned she was into Japanese culture. The body was found by a Space Center staff member and 2 police officers. The police were called in because of the sabotage threat on the Hat 1 launch. Yes, Director Cosmos mentioned this too. A few hours after the body was discovered, a suspect was arrested. The suspect was Simon Blackquill, a young prosecutor. I was back out. Let me present my attorney badge to him. Oh, it must be nice to finally have your attorney's badge back. Yeah, it's been 8 years. I'm sorry for all I put you through. No, I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you. Nah, I was the one that made the decision. But now you can stand in court once again. And you can mow them down just like you used to. Way to put pressure on a guy. And since when did I get such a brutal reputation? Casually sipping my water. Yeah? You see, Simon Blackquill. I hear his trial was over in a flash. Yes, a guilty verdict was declared in only 1 session. Not only did he plead guilty, but there was a decisive evidence against him too. The security camera video, yes. And a photo of the moment of the crime, as I recall. But didn't Prosecutor Blackquill have a motive? Nope. To this day, his motive is still unknown. He insisted he did it, but he would never say why. So that means he must still be hiding something. Right, and there's another aspect of the case that was never revealed to the public. Yeah, I know. The part about the spy, right? Right! How on earth do you know about that? Don't worry about that part. Director Cosmos told me after a bit of pressure. He told me espionage and sabotage were behind the Hat 1 miracle. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I've always been good at keeping secrets. Pearly! Well, I might as well tell you now. They really do suspect Blackquill of being a spy. They think he sabotaged the rocket and killed Dr. Sykes to steal the moon rock. But if you can prove that the Hat 2 bombing is the work of the same spy, we could state the execution. It's a possibility. That's why I intended to help you any way I can. Thank you, Edgy Boy. Thanks, Edgeworth. Now all we have to do is comb through this room for evidence. Mystic, what I miss, I'm not gonna lie, JP, I looked this up because I already knew and was staying quiet until you got to this point. I see, that's fair. Let me see, thank you for keeping it under wraps, you know what I mean, until then. Casually sipping my water, Examine. Let us look over here, What's this, hello? You. Why is there a big ass drill? This is one heck of a robot. There's something written on it. Judge Tron? It's supposed to be a poem. I cut down anyone who displeases me, and I make the rules. I am the law. Oh, I wield the ultimate gavel of judgment. I am Judge Tron, JT02. Gurren Lagann? Maybe. Pierce the heavens? I don't believe we need to bother with that, Pearl. It's not even completed yet. He's right, Pearls. There's no sign of it in the photo from 7 years ago either. They were building the Hope space probe here at the time. The murder occurred after the space probe had been removed from the room, so it was long gone by the time someone took this photo, huh? But the space rock here, as you can see in the photo probe in this newspaper. Yes, and you can see the stolen moon rock there too. That strange black and yellow thing on the left side of the picture. Yes, note that the same rock is absent from the crime scene photo. Not only that, but before the launch, a very valuable piece of moon rock was stolen. I hear there's lots of research into moon rocks and stardust from asteroids. These days, they say the results could potentially have a huge impact on all of civilization. It's like we're in a new space race with every other country out there. So, the person who stole it thinks it was our spy. I'm sure it is. Dr. Sykes would probably killed because she was a roadblock in their plan. Unfortunately, the government thinks the prosecutor Black Quill is the culprit. That's about as cluttered as my office, but I think it's a workbench. Mr. Nick, I think this must be a kitchen. Look at this photo. Oh wait, hey look, this is over here. Interesting, see the cute little food processor? This is here! Chat. Chat. Why is this here? This in this photo, okay, at the time of this photo, this right here, this capsule, is supposed to be in space. Recently returned from a 7-year mission and contains asteroid samples. Why is this here? Because if you see, the Hat 1 satellite that went to collect the samples is gone. It should be gone in space at this moment. Why is this here? This isn't a food processor, Pearl. That's the Hope capsule. It was scheduled to be loaded onto the Hope space probe that fateful day. The 3 people who came to collect the capsule discovered the body. The first on the scene, huh? A staff member and 2 police officers, was it? And they were here to collect the capsule. Which reminds me. So they plan to use this bag to carry the capsule, is that right? Yeah, more or less. Say, why don't we stop talking about the case and have a nice cup of tea instead? Apollo and Aura, Black Quill. I wonder what they're talking about. Dilf Edgeworth. He's not a dad! Edgeworth, did those 3 people have a bag with them for transporting the capsule? Oh, you mean this? It's a custom-made, shock-resistant bag, but how did you know? Oh, I just overheard Apollo making an inquiry about it, that's all. So he's looking into the case from 7 years ago on his own, I see. Yes, he is. Hope capsule updated in the court record. Chat? He's so a dad. I'd help him become one. Oh my god, wait! What about this? Nope, already checked this out. What about this? What's this? A giant robot arm, maybe? Yes, indeed. Look at the fingies. It's pretty big for an arm, but you're right. I think these thin parts are the finger bones. Why is this thin part red, though? They're even about as long as my legs. And there's a spiked ball and a giant drill on the floor, too. Is Aura trying to build some kind of weapon of mass destruction? Maybe she wants to use it to demolish a big building or something. Yeah, with that face like that, yes, I can picture her gleefully tearing down the street doing just that. I better not think about it anymore. Why is this one red? Why is that red? You right here, hi. I pressed R. URR, what's this? Yeah, something interesting. What's this? It looks like a giant power plug. Yes, indeed. It's attached to whatever it looks like, an electric vehicle charging station. Oh, hello, yes! Oh, this is where you get charged? That's a charging station for us robots. We come here periodically and charge ourselves up. Wow, machines that manage themselves. That's pretty cool. It's like a Roomba. It's like one of the Roomba charging stations. If our batteries run out and we lose consciousness. We never know what Ms. Aura will do to us while we're down, you see? Nothing motivates quite like fear, huh? That's built different, chat. Hello! Hey, look at this row of rolling cases. I bet the wheels make it easier for people to move heavy research material around. I bet they'd have fun to ride around in, too. We could even probably both fit into the biggest one. I know we could have Prosecute Edgeworth push us. Chat! Pow! I don't trust him not to push us down a flight of stairs. Wait, what do you mean? It's fine. I could trust Edgy Boy. Why not, right? Alright, let me go here. No, I didn't, nothing here. Yeah, I know, nothing special here. I'm trying to get out of here. Look around? BM, oh, thank you. Oh, we can't go to the right anymore. Oh, what's this? Right here. Nothing special here. Okay, that's fine. What's this gonna say? Yes, indeed. Aura's desk is a mess, though. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, I just want to dive in and straighten it up. Wait, before you do. Midas, huh? She just glanced over at her desk. She has a picture of her waifu, chat. She loves her. It's Midas Sykes. Klonko, can I talk to you? I really hope she's back to normal. You wish to speak to me, Mr. Wright? If you're going to hit me, please avoid the face area. Hey, don't put me in the same class as that woman. What was Aura like 7 years ago at the time of the incident? When Mother died, Miss Aura was confused. Huh? So she calls Dr. Sykes. Oh, so he calls Dr. Sykes Mother, but Aura Blackquill, Ms. Aura. With the loss, she exhibited a severe catecholamine imbalance. I can't pronounce that word, excuse me, but I have no idea what that means. Pardon me, searching for alternative expression. She would spend the nights crying and then take out her feelings on those around her. Oh man, it'll be so bad, JP, end of stream. I'm so hyped. We talk about I'm done eating and I'm out of energy. Time for a nap. If there weren't for the fact that I don't want kids. Me too, to be honest. With Edgeworth? Wait, Laura! Listen, you don't want kids to do things. Wait, hold on. You don't have to want kids to do things to a man. Phoenix, trust your husband. Wait. Oh, that's not good. I hope you can get COVID test done soon. Yeah, it's an anime that JP decided. Oh, wait, decides when it ends. Yeah! Unfortunately, I do have to go to Grandma's house today, so we can't cut it too far. After Prosecutor Blackquill was found guilty, she repeatedly demanded a retrial as well. That is correct, but without new evidence, her requests were ignored. And then, little by little, Ms. Aura began to change. She started to hate it when I called her Mama Aura. Oh! And before long, she started hating the court system and abusing Klonko, huh? That murder destroyed so many lives. Kind of like the DL6 incident. Right, take a look at this paper on Dr. Sykes and Ms. Blackwell's research. Ponko and Klonko, they're the robots with hearts that Dr. Sykes created. Can determine the presence of a human with their heartbeat detection system. Recognizes people by scanning their spacesuit suit or uniform jacket ID tag. Can also recognize a person with facial features once the face has been registered. Can infer people's emotions by analyzing their tone of voice and communicate with them. They can recognize people's ID tag and facial features. And they can infer people's emotions by analyzing their tone of voice. That's amazing. Hey, I don't know, Edgeworth. They might even be more human than you. What's that supposed to mean? It kind of sounds like these robots can do what Athena does. Robots with a heart added to the court record. Excuse me. Yes, looks like an operating table. It's in the photo too. Yes, it was here then as well when the victim's body was lying on it. There's a button here. Oh, I know. I'll try. But Pearl, no! Pearls, don't touch that. Oopsies. Chat. Oh! Hey, it's moving. Oh, it's assembling a body. Oh, it appears to be a robot assembly device. Disassemble anything in a flash. Push the dismantle button. Sounds pretty neat. Yes, indeed. Can I push it, Mr. Nick? Please don't push any more buttons, Pearls. That's fine. Here's the emergency ladder that they took. Yes, indeed. An emergency ladder. This must be the one they used during the evacuation. I guess that means she can't be the murderer then. The explosion disabled the elevators. So I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation told me to. So that means she actually, okay, so that means she does have a really solid alibi. She's not the murderer. Going back to it, she's not the murderer. JP, you may need to import a whole waterfall to hydrate this thirsty chat. You're not wrong, though. Channy Chansey to heal me. Sorry, but it is a Meganium. That's a pretty good mon. Ray, Pearls, girl, please. I wonder which would be scarier, that or looking down. Well, I guess that's about it for this room. So, what do you think, right? Any ideas? There are still a lot of gaps in the evidence, but I'll pull it off somehow. After all, you asked me to prove Blackwell's innocence, right, Edgery? What? He did? Yep. He called it a special request. He reached out to me while I was still disbarred. Oh? Really? Edgeworth had a request for us, chat, for us? So that was what sparked you to get your attorney's badge back, Yep, the Black Quill case. Really? That's what sparked him to get his badge back? Right, I have a special request. I want you to clear one of my subordinates of suspicion. Hey, I'm not even a lawyer anymore, remember? Haven't been one for a long time. That 8-year misunderstanding has been cleared up, and you must be eager to return. Yes, glasses push up. I'm sure you're familiar with the other cases that ushered in the dark age of the law. Oh. I mean, yeah. Very soon a convict will stand as a prosecutor in court. I want you to keep an eye on him. Aw, just when I'm beginning to actually like the job I have now. Playing the piano? Nah, it's fine. Right. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Because of the espionage aspect, I wasn't free to give you all the details. Hey, no need to apologize. It's like I said on the phone the other day. I know the type of criminals you're after now aren't small fries anymore. Oh, what? It looks like your target finally decided to make a move. Yeah, it's for this very reason I returned. Time to bring it to an end. Chatty chat? Oh, edgy boy, it's hardly the time to ask our hand in marriage. I'm going to end this dark age of the law. That's what this is all about. The dark age of the law, chat. The dark age of the law? It sure comes up a lot these days on TV and the papers. And I hear there are more false charges and fabrications of evidence than ever. Yes, indeed, you'd be right, Pearls. When I became chief prosecutor, the court system had already lost the people's trust. It all began 8 years ago. A lawyer was caught fabricating evidence, and a year after that, a prosecutor was found guilty of murder. Wait, do you mean... Yes, that's right. He's talking about my case and Prosecutor Blackwell's. What? No more bum raps. It was a downward spiral after that, and an absolute nightmare. After those 2 cases, the mass media launched an all-out attack on the courts. Public opinion was tainted, and before long, the legal world itself was sucked into it. It's such a shame. Once suspicion forms, it's hard to shake it. Indeed it is, chat. Yes. Lawyers and prosecutors were supposed to trust each other, pursue the truth together. It's so sad when people begin to cast doubt. They start lying to themselves and each other. Yes, and absolutely anything to win. We're in an age now where winning is valued far more than the truth. I'm sure it's caused our new chief prosecutor to lose many a night's rest. Indeed, is it just me, or did his brow get even more furrowed than the last time when I saw him? I'm pretty sure it's the case because he came from, remember chat, he used to be somebody who used false evidence, right? Or at least he was convicted, like he didn't get convicted or sent to jail, but they found out evidence he presented once was fake, right? And coming back from the Von Karma, not Francesca, but Old Man Von Karma, right? He used false evidence to get the 100% prosecutions, right? The hostage taker disdain for the court is a perfect example of the times. It sure is. Do you have any idea who the hostage taker might be? Oh yeah, well, somebody who mistrusts the court system and who can manipulate robots. It can really only be Aura Blackwell. Who else but her would want a retrial of that case from 7 years ago so badly? Simon Blackwell's older sister and the owner of this room. I agree with your conclusion. Perhaps she intended to force Ms. Sykes to confess. Actually, I think she had a much more horrific plan in mind for Athena. Yeah, she wanted to kill Athena. He used false evidence accidentally and was disgusted. Yep, because of his training from Von Karma. I always forget the old man's name. Someone's told me before, and I keep forgetting it, but I think it's a good thing because Francesca is the only Von Karma we like here, chat. All right? The important thing for you is to solve UR1 and prove Blackwell's innocence. And then maybe she'll release the hostages. I'm counting on you, right? To set that prosecutor and those hostages free. And I'll be counting on you in court to help me too. Of course, I'll do everything I can to help uncover the truth. As this isn't an official trial, I'm more at liberty to be a little more unorthodox. Chat! Mr. Wright, are you finished with your investigation? Yeah, but I'd like you to tell the hostage taker something for me. I have to go to the detention center. I can't start the trial until I've talked to Athena. She's already given her consent. I'll accompany you to the detention center. What? So I'm still being watched, huh? I'll see you in court, Edgeworth. Yes, indeed. Even if it will be an undocumented trial, it'll be good to face you in court again. Chat! Old man Von Karma? Yeah, he sucks ass. He sucks ass. December 20th. Detention center. Yes, indeed. Visitor's room. Athena! So she was right by my side only a few short hours ago. But I feel like I haven't seen her in ages. Aww. Oh, Mr. Wright! Athena! How are you, girl? And Pearly, too. I knew you would come. After all, the first step is the interview with the defendant. And because you're my friend, then I was worried about you. What? Thanks, boss. Aww. I'm not the only one who's worried either. Really? Who else? I saw Ms. Woods today. She was so beside herself, she came to find me. She told me you used to live in the Cosmos Space Center. No wonder you knew so much about this place, Oh, chat. Oh, so you know, huh? I'm sorry I didn't tell you. That's alright. It's all good, but still, there are some other things I'd like to ask you. Sure, you can ask me anything. I promise I won't keep any more secrets from you. Of course! Let's save real quick though, chat, just in case. Because we haven't saved in a hot minute, and a lot of things happened in those last 20 minutes. His name isn't Juan Karma at all. Yes, indeed. And you only have a W. What is that? That's right, it's a crooked L. That's crazy. Hello, talk to me. The day of the crime. Tell me about the day Clay was murdered. I was actually at the Space Center that day. You were? In the Space Museum. Right where the culprit fled to? That's not good. I never could fully deal with what happened 7 years ago. But when I saw the center again during the news coverage of the Hat 2 launch, I thought maybe if I went there, things would be different this time. Oh, that must have taken a lot of courage. To face your past like that. Chat, that's not good for your girl, though, so I went to the Space Museum the evening before the explosion. This was before the launch pads had been switched. There was a sign that said closed for repairs, and they weren't letting anybody in. Yeah, the director couldn't very well switch the pads if there were people in there. But I snuck in anyways. Oh? Did you want to see the Hat 1 group photo, the one with your mother in it? And also her jersey? I did. But what I really wanted to see was her jacket. The jacket on display? That was your mom's? Hat 1 exhibit updated. I told you! But I should have known it wouldn't be easy to get over such a traumatic experience. The second I saw that jacket, it all came rushing back to me. Damn. That's crazy, chat. That's trauma right there. Everything around me went hazy, and I couldn't see. I tried to get out of there somehow. But I guess I passed out. Oh? When I came to, I was in the passage behind the rocket. I was in the shadows where people couldn't really see me. Maybe you got confused and went to the wrong way when you were trying to leave? How long do you think you were unconscious for, Athena? I was out until about noon of the next day. I didn't even know about the explosions. When I woke up, nobody was around, so I just went out into the boarding lounge number 2. My mind must have still been fuzzy because my memory is vague after that. I don't remember how I got home. No memory, huh? This is gonna be tough. Chat! Which means, what if I'm the one who killed Clay? I think that's enough of that, Athena. Yeah, let's talk about something else. So, during the entire incident, she was unconscious in the Space Museum, Of course I believe her. But will anybody else? I mean, Blackwell will. Your mother's work. What kind of research was Dr. Sykes, your mother, doing? Machines that could tell people's emotions by their tone of voice. You know what's really crazy, chat? Her mom probably kept Athena there, and you know what's actually really interesting? This is a thought process, okay? Court record, people. Do we have her mom here? We do. All right, so Mita Sykes, she's deceased. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that. But yes, so Athena's mom, right? She was probably studying Athena's ability to hear the hearts of people, right? And in doing so, use that research to create Ponko and Klonko, right? Aura probably didn't know that. Aura most likely did not know that, right? But also, another interesting potential thing, chat. What if Klonko and Ponko are sewn from the same cloth that Widget's made of? If that makes sense, right? The research that Meta Sykes used is the same that Athena Sykes uses, basically, right? Like, she kept her mom's research, or continued it. And my special ability. Someday when people travel to distant planets, their companions will be robots. So she said they had to be able to understand how their human companions felt. Wow, robots that can understand people. I got a hats off to you, man. Your thinking is really wide. Look, I'm just thoughts, you know? I was just a convenient subject for her research. Oh. All she ever did was work, and she never paid any attention to me. Aw, Athena! Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Dredging up all the stuff. No need to apologize. I guess her home life was complicated. Oh, by the way, Ms. Wood said something about you always wearing headphones. She always wore these big, heavy-looking headphones. She said her mother made them for her as part of her research. Yes, indeed, I had to wear them every time I went out. Oh, I hated them so much, but she wouldn't listen. I see. What were they for? Oh, she gave me some kind of explanation. But I don't remember now. It was too difficult for a little kid to understand. It was probably something to either A, read her brain waves as she was collecting the heartbeats, or B, somehow pick up on what her ears were picking up, right? Like, tune into what her ears were hearing. I see, Laura. I shall ask you in a little bit where we're going. It was too difficult for a little kid to understand. Okay, but let me say this thing. I don't think your mother only thought of you as some handy subject for her research. I want to believe that. But just because... Oh, wait, just about the only thing my mother left with me are Widget. Chat, Widget? And this earring. Chat, so Widget is from her mom. Interesting. Oh, it's beautiful. What if Widget? Chat, hold on. So, if you remember correctly, Aura said that Klonko and Ponko, right? I'm sorry, Klonko and Ponko, both of them, their storage, their database, their minds, right, aren't actually in their bodies. They can be recreated if they're destroyed. There is a secret place that it's hidden to keep them safe. What if that's Widget? And Widget would constantly be collecting data because Widget is constantly with Athena. And the earring could be some kind of antenna. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I think it might be. Oh, it's beautiful. Yes, indeed. It's made of a piece of real moon rock she had for research. Oh, never mind. Okay, get rid of the thingy. Maybe she did love me in her own way. And the stock keeps rising. I'm sure of it. I'm really sure she did, because that's what I want to believe, too. Earring that Dr. Sykes gave to Athena, the stone was cut from the real moon rock that was being used for research. I'd better ask her a little more about her mother's research. I should show her the paper that I found in the robotics lab. Chat, unfortunately, it's time to duel. What is line roll? Chat, it's currently 2 p.m. EST. And I need to get to my grandma's house. Which means it's that time of day where I'm gonna have to say, roll! Beat that, Rogue! Goodbye! Chat, we'll be picking up the Ace Attorney games again on Friday. If you want to continue this journey with us, please drop a follow. It's free, supports the channel, and lets you know when we're live. Tomorrow, though, we will be continuing stream, but we will be shifting games back into Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. So if you want to join us for that as well, we'd love to have you. Chatty chat as well, if you wish to. You can join the Discord. That's also a free way to join and get more engaged with the community, figure out what's going on in terms of stream updates, if or not we take breaks, whether or not we end up scheduling a poll, whether or not we need to do something. Yes, or maybe so. If you're in the Discord and you peep in there, you'll be in the know. Yes, indeed. Chatty chat! Oh, I forgot to turn the horror thing back on. Chatty chat. Of course, As well, you can check out the socials. We post clips there. Chat, if you do have a couple of coins, though, and you do want to share with your streamer and help your boy continue these daily streams. So if you're enjoying the streams, you got a couple of coins you want to throw your boy's way, it'd be greatly appreciated. Like I said, I enjoy providing these daily streams with you, and I'd love to be able to continue doing them. So if you have a couple of bucks and you want to support your boy, it'd also be greatly appreciated. With that being said, though, chatty chat, we are going to go say hello to somebody that the wonderful Laura redeemed for us. And we're gonna go see Blinks the Genie. Let me get a shout out for their channel real quick. What game are they playing? Let me see Blinks the Genie. They're currently they're just chatting. Okay, they're just chilling then. Let's go say hello to Blinks. Unfortunately, I will not be able to stay too long in saying hello to Blinks, so please do give them my regards because I have to go to Grandma's house. Tell them I say hello. Yes, indeed. But with that being said, though, chatty chats, I do want to let you all know. Oh, thank you for chilling. Oh, thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your weekend here. Have a fantastic rest of your Sunday. On the way over to Blinks' channel, please do grab the raid message. It's Elise Storm. We've already you can use the raids, priorities, bullet raids, any variations of raids that the wonderful T has pulled up. What's that face? Links. Did I hear my name? Oh, no, Blinks. Yeah, Blinks. With that being said, though, chat, I love and appreciate all y'all, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, whoa.